We had a raid coming in from Doc Limitless. Doc, thanks for sending them over. We're just getting started. Doc! That is, yeah, it's always nice to get a raid at the beginning of the stream as opposed to right at the end, because if you get it right at the end, do you keep going? Do you just, I guess you sometimes send the raid on? What I'm saying is, we're just getting started. I appreciate you, Doc, and welcome, Doc, viewers. Thank you for the raid. Also, excellent, everybody in the job. Everybody in the chat doing a great job. Bringing them in, offering them some pizza slices. Pizza! Pizza time! Twitch. It's time. It's pizza time. It's nice moves from Chili. Keeping it going 41 months. Thank you so much. SN 207 months. Appreciate you, SN 200. And good to see you guys. Hello. Hope you're having a great day today. We're playing more Horizon Forbidden West. It is day 7. We're making some good progress in the story. We've leveled up and gotten some really cool weapons. We got some new armor. Shit's getting crazy. The game is looking good. It's really fun. And every single day that we continue to play and enjoy this game is one day that we're closer to Elden Ring getting patched and the performance getting fixed. I want to play that game with no performance issues. So, can I make it? Because I want to play it so bad. You know? I want to play the best version of that game. So, man. Maybe it's not that bad, though. Ever since Horizon Zero Dawn, my experience with Horizon Zero Dawn, and some of these other games that just weren't working, Death's Door, The Ascent, a lot of these games that just were not working. Now, some of those games, I think, have since then been fixed. And then also, I think with Death's Door, maybe it was my components, something more on my end. So I don't want to just blame the devs on this stuff. But it seems like for Elden Ring, it's widespread enough where it's like, on the PC version, you know, I'm hearing from multiple sources, you guys messaging me, people online saying that it's their first time working with DX12. I don't know what DX12 is. I know there's DX11, and then there's DX12. So this is DX11 plus 1. And they've been working with DX11. I don't know if that's like a video graphics driver. Now, there was a PC performance patch last night, says Pierce. So they're already getting the patches going. Is that right? Okay, that's good news. Because I know there was a day 1 patch. And I was like, well, is that going to be it for, you know, months? You never know. You never know. But yeah. We'll see. We will see. PlayStation 5 says incurable sarcasm. It's good on PlayStation 5, so you hardly even notice the hiccups. That's okay. I feel like I keep hearing that from my PlayStation 5 gamers. But the video breakdown from the pros... Did you guys watch that Digital Foundry video? Are you sure that you aren't just enjoying... It's like a nice drink, and you're enjoying the drink so much that even if there's like a little bit of a weird taste, a little bit, you're just like, I just don't even care. Because it's just, everything else is so good. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? There was a second patch on PlayStation 5 today as well. Incurable Sarcasm, you did watch the vid. Elden Ring 1.022 release notes in PlayStation 5. Fixed an issue. Graphics card not being used, resulting in slow performance. Okay, let's fix that. Will cause the game to quit under certain conditions. Fix some other bugs. PlayStation 5. Save progression. All right. That PC patch sounds promising. Someone you know is playing on PlayStation 4 mode on PlayStation 5 to avoid the lower frames, and then they lose out on some of the graphic fidelity. Okay. Well, a lot of you guys right now are making me feel like we should just send it. Anyways, all right, keep the feedback coming. We're not there yet, but it's good to have this time to continue to analyze the situation and try and give ourselves the best chance of making the best decision so we can maximize enjoyment of this game when we get to it, because you can only get that first playthrough one time. And man, Horizon Zero Dawn on PC, that shit was brutal. So, maybe I'm still the trauma of playing some of these games that aren't finished yet. Maybe I'm hypersensitive to not having that happen again, especially because there's just so many good games, so many good options. So, I also just want to make sure that you guys aren't like, again, loving everything else so much that you're overlooking those frame drops, the performance issues. You know, I'm hearing PlayStation 5's getting like 30 to 40, 45 frames. I don't know. It's 2022. Let's get a nice locked 60 FPS. Let's get good for performance. I mean, clearly these other devs are doing it. Horizon Forbidden West, it's just running so nicely. It's just running like a dream. So, hey, what's up, K4? Why are even highly anticipated AAA games from veteran devs still being released with embarrassing bugs? Yeah, I don't know. Just deadlines. Especially the past couple years with everybody having to work from home, that changes things up big time. So I'm a little more lenient on that front. A lot of these teams just opted to delay their game. Was Elden Ring delayed? I feel like it was originally going to be a January release, so they did take a little more time with this one. But yeah, you gotta think that they're testing their games, and they know that it's not there yet in terms of keeping a locked 60 FPS or whatever performance issues are going on there. So I don't like that. It's like, if I order a sandwich and the sandwich is incomplete, what the hell? You know? You promised me a sandwich, and I have mostly a sandwich, which it's a good sandwich. I like the sandwich. It tastes good. I can modify it. There's like modders trying to unlock the frame rate and do all this stuff so we can add our own condiments. We can put our own toppings on there and play offline. But yeah, I mean, maybe we send it back. Actually, the other day, I went through Starbucks and I ordered a drink, and they gave me a completely different drink, and I just rolled with it. I was like, I don't care. I really don't care. In that moment, I looked at it, I go, that looks pretty good. That's not what I ordered. A latte, and I got a mocha. I was like, I guess we're doing chocolate today. It's fine. Sometimes you just don't. Who cares? They're trying their best. It's not like I don't like that. I could have gone for a mocha. It was meant to be. So, but if you really want a sandwich, and you want that sandwich, I feel like it's fair to try and get that sandwich and say, listen, I'll send it back. Just give me the sandwich that was advertised to me, right? And also, we just want the best sandwich. They want to make the best sandwich, right? Don't they want to make the best sandwich? So, yeah. Guys, some familiar faces in the chat. Good to see you. Give me some in the chats in the chat. Let's go ahead and see who's in here. We've got the band in the background is called Spyro Gyra. I feel like they really sound like an 80s sitcom intro. I'm like kind of Full House, San Francisco, Horizon Forbidden West. That's the vibe we're putting out there. We got some in the chatters in the chat. What up with the in the chats in the chat? Aggro, good to see you. Abstract Endurance, SN200 in the chat. Metatoast, good to see you. Case Money, Lead Farmer, Incurable Sarcasm, Griff Mac, what's up, dude? Blar, K. Coldham, MF Pierce, Flanders, Stupid, Sexy, Evil Flanders, Dubster in the chat with the in the chat. Again, you don't have to have the emotes. I feel like sometimes I explain it, sometimes I don't. If you're in the chat and you say, what up, or hey, in the chat, or drop an in the chat to let me know you're in the chat, then you're in the chat. Flanders, Dubster, what up? Yo, Dak, good to see you. What's up, guys? Giggle Panda, lurk it up, Giggle Panda. Lurky Durkers out there, getting to the lurk zone. We do have a P.O. Box delivery that I would like to open up from Griff Mac, who is here in the chat. I already know what this is, and I feel like we should pull up a clip. I don't know why this always pops up. I don't know why this always pops up. I could just click out of it, but it's like... Well, that's not the right... What the hell? Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. We're not even there. Hold on. Hold, please. I got a new camera. So, I gotta add it to... Here we go. Red line. Dude. Full English dub is just straight up on YouTube. How about that? Well, unless it's not that, but it should be that. A gift for you for the future from Griffin. Thank you, Griff. Sending it in. Tis a gift.
It is a gift.
Check it out. My very first Blu-ray. This is my first Blu-ray. I'm totally excited, man. I've never watched a Blu-ray. I just haven't. I've always been streaming stuff. I'm really curious to see if the quality is that much better. It's like a super ultra HD DVD, right? And I just got my first 4K TV. In 2013 or 12, I bought a Vizio 1080p flat screen. And then just last year, I finally upgraded to the Samsung Q60 QLED. So it's not like an insane OLED or anything, but it also wasn't thousands of dollars. I've got PlayStation 4 that could play Blu-ray, so I could set this up in the Retro Lab to play this. PlayStation 5's in here. Does the Xbox 360 have a Blu-ray player? I've got the PlayStation 4. PlayStation 3 also had Blu-ray, right? Oh, no? Why is that an LOL? There wasn't even HD DVD. So PlayStation 3 set the bar. That's why it was so much more expensive, though, too. Oh, dude, I meant Xbox One. What about Xbox One? I have an Xbox One. That's set up upstairs. That's basically like my streaming machine for upstairs. Yes? Are there different levels of quality? Levels of quality on the Blu-ray players? Would PlayStation 5 be better than PlayStation 4, or is a Blu-ray a Blu-ray? 4K Blu-ray. Oh, wait, so Fire Native, are there differences between... Hold on, I'm kind of like slowly opening this, by the way, as I ask you guys about Blu-ray. I will say that the box looks cool, and like the Blu-ray symbol looks cool. This will also make it easier for you guys to look at this, because it won't be as reflective because my lights. Here we go. It'll still be kind of reflective. The most insanely exciting, visually exhilarating anime film you've seen in decades. I was reading something about this movie. Some impressive stat about how many frames of animation and detail went into making this movie. And again, I just randomly stumbled upon this clip, and I want to show a bit of it again. Let's just go ahead and let the clip speak for itself. You guys know about this? Have you heard about this? Came out in 2009. I completely missed it. Let's jump into, like, the action. We'll jump right into the action, shall we? Here we go. Ready? You guys know about this? Edited 1080p, 24 frames per second. Okay. Why does it look so sharp? Why does it look so... like the animation style... Yeah. And the crowd's going insane. Dude. It's so cool. Like, you just freeze frame on anything. Yeah. Every frame could be a wallpaper. Right? There's something about, like, how they shade everything. I mentioned this the other day when we were talking about it, and just art in general. Like, the deep, dark, black lines of shading. Just, there's something about it that really accentuate and make, like, the other colors pop so much. Hard shadows, is that... So yeah, I can't wait to pop this in to my Blu-ray player and watch my very first Blu-ray. Does it come with anything, like, in here? I don't know. Okay. Check it out. It's got kind of like a smell to it. It's actually, it's kind of a nice smell. It's kind of a nice smell. Is this, are they saying recycle this? I wish there was, like, more stuff in there, but I guess that's more for, like, deluxe versions. Now, there's also bonus features. The red line trailer, quick guide to it, perfect guide to it, whatever that means. Red line is about the biggest and most deadly racing tournament in the universe. Only held once every 5 years. Everyone wants to stake their claim to fame, including JP, a reckless daredevil driver, oblivious to speed limits with his ultra-customized car. All the while, organized crime and militaristic governments want to leverage the race for their own ends. Amongst the other elite rival drivers in the tournament, JP falls for the alluring Sonoshi. But will she prove his undoing? Or can a high-speed romance survive a mass destruction race? Dude, cool. Griff, thanks for sending this over, man. I really appreciate that. I look forward... This is one of the coolest shots in the entire... I really like this shot a lot. Hold on, let me show you this. Big explosion. Massive rock. Then they cut the music. Yeah, dude. I almost feel like, hold on, the Futureman cut. I think they should have cut the music until he landed. Like, cut it, keep it. Just saying. So, look for the Futureman cut coming soon. Coming soon to the internet. I'm gonna recut the movie and make it better. People do that all the time, though, right? People do that all the time. That's a thing that exists. That's a thing that exists. Didn't Topher Grace like recut Lord of the Rings or something? Or aren't there like different Star Wars cuts for episode 1 through 3? I've heard of these. I haven't watched any of them, but man, I'm hyped. Thank you, Griff, for this, man. 'Tis a gift. Awesome. My first Blu-ray. Tons of fan edits out there. You guys have heard of those, right? Those are the only two big ones that I've heard of. Again, I always remember because it's like Topher Grace, the That 70s Show guy, Venom from Spider-Man. Supercut of the Hobbit movies. All filler, non-book content was cut 4 hours long. I haven't heard of that one. Nice. Case Money, it's my first Blu-ray. Yeah, well, I mean, I've just had Netflix. You know? I just have Netflix. I just have all the other streaming services. I mean, not all of them. I kind of cycle certain streaming services in and out. But yeah, I cut cable out in like 2013. Went up on 10 years. And then have been doing the Netflix thing. And didn't have a Blu-ray player until I guess I got a PlayStation 4 and an Xbox One. But even then, yeah, I've never wanted, like, singular movies enough to go and buy them. Just been streaming everything. Because it really starts, I mean, it starts to add up. It starts to add up. It just hasn't been in the budget. That's what I'm most curious to check out. I almost feel like I should rent, just as an experiment. Just as an experiment. Rent this movie and stream it. And then compare it to this. And see how big of a difference it is. Because don't these streaming services, they now stream in like Ultra 4K. I don't know. I wonder if we could do like a blind test. I almost feel like that would make for an interesting bit of content. I'm sure that's been done. Or maybe it's just so obvious that it wouldn't even be interesting, and just every single time you would know. HD TV from 2012 still kicking. So you're in no worry. You're in no rush. K4, no rush. Yeah, there's no rush. You upgrade as it makes sense. The bit rates are just that much higher, says Chili. Maybe something that isn't animated would be better, but yes, streaming 4K is still compressed to hell to conserve data. Like, they could uncompress it more, but that costs more money. That costs way more money. I mean, is it similar to Twitch? Twitch could increase the bitrate limit, but that takes servers. Servers cost money. And listen, Twitch is owned by Amazon. Jeff Bezos. He needs more yachts. Okay? So we all need to not be selfish here. And just keep it limited so that he can have more yachts. Yachts, for his super yacht. He needs to build a yacht that can go to space. Cowboy hat. Jeff Bezos. As a racing game player, you want higher bitrate. Hokey hosh. Some of the fastest moving games, yeah. Some of the fastest paced games. Really, it's so true. I suppose the counter argument would be like not very many people can watch at the highest bit rate, but it's like, well, that's what all the different presets are for. I would still love to kick it up to 4K. Could we go there? Stream in 4K. Then you can take it down to 1080p, then you can take it down to 720, then 480, and then for people who are, you know, still working with their 56K internet, 160p, right? Is that the lowest? Is it 240 or is it 160? I always get YouTube and Twitch mixed up. We need more bandwidth and we need more power. We need more power. Yeah. Well, you'd settle for 1440p? Yeah. It's almost like I would too, but let's say 4K, put that out into the universe, and then when we get 1440p, be happy with that, right? What's the strategy? Ask for more when we're negotiating? Not that we're negotiating. That's like, it's not like Jeff is tuning in right now. Unless he is. Hey, Jeff. Was just joking about the yachts. I mean, was not even joking. You do need more yachts. That was a serious. You need more yachts. So, 160 is the lowest. What would be really cool is if they gave us information how many people watch at the different levels. Just more information. Just more information. I personally love trying to pump out the highest quality, best looking, best sounding stream possible. So, that's something that I like, the production, tinkering, and encabulating, and maximizing how things look. And so, yeah, if we could take it to another level, make things clearer, sharper. I mean, that's why we spent so much time modifying all these consoles for the Retro Lab, because it not only makes those consoles look so much better, but it makes it easier to capture as well. Capture and stream. So, everybody wins. Everybody wins. I think YouTube still offers 4K streaming, I believe. They even just have, I don't know if it's uncapped bitrate limits, but yeah. I feel like Mixer maybe did the same. I didn't watch enough Mixer to really compare. Chili says it looked better. Power Cube's got a little fun factoid over here. What do we got? The bitrate of 1080p Blu-ray is about equal, parentheses, slightly less, than the bitrate of 4K YouTube videos. No way. Just because of how data is compressed on a disc compared to digitally? The bitrate? Interesting. Yeah, I know that YouTube compresses things and you definitely lose quality even at 4K. But I didn't know it was that drastic. Wow. Hey, what up, big unit? Hey, dude. It's not like Amazon doesn't run the largest... Oh, yeah. That's what... Yeah. That's where it's like... How much would it cost them? They're fully in business mode. Like, I think everybody would be like, oh, man, that's awesome. That's great. But would it generate that much more revenue? I'm sure they've got people who are, like, aware of that. We would need this many more servers. People streaming. We assume that this many people would be streaming using that. It would cost us this much more per month. They're trying to keep those costs down and keep the profits up as much as possible. If I had to guess, Twitch was such a good investment for Amazon, though. And think about how many things have changed in terms of them monetizing it since they bought it. Gifting subs, huge. Bits, they basically were like, okay, people can still do PayPal and donations, but we'll do our own thing. And then they did the right thing by incentivizing it with different badges and bit emotes, cheering, gifted subs, tier 2, tier 3 subs. And again, they did at least try and provide some value there. Extra emote slots. We've got animated emotes now, so I feel like while monetizing these things, they also have incentivized it for, for me, for us, with cool things, which they had to do. Otherwise, we would just be like, oh, you've introduced new ways to just give money and make money without any benefit to the streamer or the community? That's not gonna fly. So, plus streaming has just continued to blow up. I mean, when did you guys first learn about Twitch? So many people now. If I wore this shirt around, like compared to 6 years ago, it might be like 1 in 50 that would know. Maybe. Now it'd probably be like at least half. So, Justin TV, hack it. Taking it way back. Woo! Hype trains, forced ads, two good examples. Abstract endurance, yeah. Listen to the bass on this. You kidding me? The freaking funk. 2012, 2015. Okay, so a lot of you guys have been around. Well, then you probably can relate. Twitch is absolutely massive. Massive. Bike Man, in the Arc Age hype. When was that, Hokey Hosh? I never played that game. Listen, the beginning of the stream, we chill, we chat, we hang, connect. I like the early squad a lot. Thank you guys for being in here, even though I was late. Sorry. I was late. It was my brother-in-law's birthday. But we're here, and it's game time. We're here, and it's game time. So let's get into it. Video games. PlayStation 5. Horizon Forbidden West. Let's keep it going. The early squad. The early squad. The best squad, Metatoast. Oh, yeah. Just looked early 2014, so that was right around when I found it as well. Yeah. Whoa. We got a new patch here. Go ahead and let that get downloaded. Let's see. Is it a big one? Is it a big one? Nope. Couple weird little bugs here and there. These patches. It's double-edged sort of gaming. The games don't have to be finished. But also games can continue to be improved. What do you guys think? Overall, is it a good thing? Probably overall, it's a good thing. Overall, it's a good thing. You just checked SN200. Damn. Think about how long ago that was now. Almost 10 years. Holy shit. That's so weird to think about. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do we got here, Pierce? Horizon Forbidden West Update 1.06 brings improvements. Does it really? Let's see. Reach for the stars, where Varl could get stuck. Varl could teleport. Aloy and her companions get snowed on while inside the cauldron. Alright, so some weird bugs here and there. Fixed multiple instances of the world popping between different levels of detail. That's good. Anything else sticking out to you guys? Camera jittering and behaving in an unintentional way. That seems good. Fix an issue with parallax mapped foam by removing variable height scale in favor of constant value. But of course, when the original dynamic input value got too high, it started separating the parallax layers. But of course, yes. Performance, stability, multiple crash fixes. Hell yeah. Aloy will not mention her stash quite as often as before. Thank God! She just wouldn't shut up about her stash. I'm gonna put this in my stash. This is going in my stash. I'm gonna put this every single thing that we picked up. We know, Aloy, we know. Multiple visual audio improvements to cinematics. Known issues. Dude, I like when they are so upfront with the bug fixes. I will say that is awesome. That is awesome. So they're continuing to fix this. We'll see what they do with Elden Ring. There's just an update for the Grand Theft Auto Definitive Edition. Keep our eyes on that as they continue to update that. Some nice detailed patch notes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you brought up No Man's Sky, Night of the Moon, because, my God. If that isn't the golden standard of turning things around, I mean, that sets the bar for fixing your game post-launch. It's like you said, it's a completely different game now. I mean, they could have just said, all right, well, Everybody hates us, but we made bank. We'll just form a new studio under a different name. But, like, how much passion and pride does that show? Like, they had a vision. I suppose, like, because it made so much money, that afforded them the time to be able to continue to work on the game. So, yeah. I haven't gone back to No Man's Sky for a few years, but when I did, there was some construction stuff. The game was in a better place, for sure. It's pretty fun. And it's free. Yeah. There's got to be a catch. Like, there's something going on where the game is somehow, like, scanning our retina and downloading our brains and installing nanobot 5G, fucking hacking our minds somehow. There's got to be a catch, right? What the hell's the catch, man? And we'll see about Cyberpunk 2077. I'm really waiting for you guys to tell me when to play that one. I've done... Man, this is taking a long time to copy over. A long time to copy over for just a 1 gig. That's okay. Give it the time it needs. Give it the time it needs. 1.006 006 Alec Trevelyan, right? Wasn't that his name? In GoldenEye? I gotta watch that movie again. Classic. 5 more years. I mean, do you guys think they're gonna put in the time to make Cyberpunk? You think they're gonna turn it around? You think they're gonna get it there? I don't honestly even know what the problem is. I don't know. I'm so confused about that because I haven't played it myself. Some people say it's great. Other people, it's just garbage. It sounds like if you just played the PC version, there was a chance of you enjoying it. But the console versions were just horrible. So, reputation, investment money for the next game, more money. Yeah, I think it would, man, if they don't get Cyberpunk there. I mean, going into Cyberpunk obviously was one of the most hyped games of all time. CD Projekt Red just really set the bar. I mean, they created their own problem there. Forte, 1 year into the future. Much love, dude. Epic Shakes. Thank you. Welcome back. And K4HLO. Hello. That's another 1 year. These guys are keeping it going. I do appreciate that. Thank you for supporting and enjoying the content. And looking good with the badges. All badged up in the chat. Killa Kush. What up, dude? Yo, what up? Witcher 3 still full of bugs. So good you can ignore it. There are some silly bugs in Witcher 3 for sure. But yeah, it was just so damn good. And that DLC, Toussaint? Was that what it's called? Toussaint? What an epic downloadable content world. I mean, that was like its own game. That was crazy. So, I don't know. Is Cyberpunk, was it just all performance stuff? Did they try and go too big? What happened there? Did you guys play it? They kind of went for like a first-person thing instead. I mean, you see the state of these other games. Even something like this. Like, you can see what's capable. What is capable when things come together. They also worked on it for a while. Lots of performance bugs, huh? It felt rushed. Maybe they got it wrong for a couple years. Maybe they got it wrong for a couple years. Who knows what was going on over there? The world itself was boring. Woo. Brutal. Story was lacking. Dang, you guys are hitting on all different points. Ready to install. Let's get that thing going. There we go. Hokey Hosh said, in my opinion. And then he said, the world's empty, lots of bugs, performance issues, nothing nailed except for maybe some side quests. So it just wasn't fully cooked. They delayed it. They couldn't get it there. Yeah. I mean, back to the sandwich thing. It was like an unfinished sandwich, right? It was an unfinished sandwich. This is a finished sandwich. And they're still perfecting it. They're still perfecting it. There's some imperfections. It's going to happen with any of these huge, massive AAA games. We just had breakfast with Trinity at the end of yesterday's stream. Trinity! Man, what a game. Up. Up. I'm gonna for sure glide off. Gotta glide off. Although we don't really need to go down there, but I could just glide off down there because it'd be cool. We need to go that way. We need to go that way. Awesome. This bay is... Wait, Hokey Hosh. This is a real place? You know this? I mean, it looks cool. It looks extremely cool. This is San Francisco up here, so I don't know. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. We gotta go all the way back over here. Can't think of it. Anybody? The beach from that movie, The Beach, with Leo? Is that it?
Gliding in.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Just make up a name. Yeah, that's the San Francisco beach, for sure. That's old SFB. Woo! Speaking of beaches, did any of you guys see the... Did any of you guys see the new M. Night Shyamalan movie? It kind of takes place on a beach. I did not really hear good things. I did not hear good things about it, so I don't think I'm gonna watch it. Plus, somebody spoiled it for me, so... What's the point of watching M. Night Shyamalan movies if you already know the twist, you know? That's the big thing. That's his branding. The big twist. You heard it was terrible. I heard it was... bad. Yeah. Old. It was good? You thought it was okay? Did you guys not know the twist? That's the great thing about movies and art and games and books. Different people like different things. Different people. There's different things. We have different brains. Just going for a nice little swim up the coast, or down the coast. And smashed into these rocks. High tide, low tide. I don't think the game gets that detailed. I don't know if they have tides. I don't think so. What would be M. Night Shyamalan's best movie? I really have only seen The Sixth Sense. Signs. Signs? Signs? What am I doing? We gotta, like, get the fuck out of here, man. What's the first superhero movie? I've seen Split. What is the first one? Unbreakable, yeah. Unbreakable was cool. Unbreakable was... I liked Unbreakable. M. Night. I did not see The Village. Let's see The Village. There's one where there's a creature that comes out of the pool. I didn't see that one. The pool. Lady in the water. Okay, not great. Okay. Just okay? I heard people were kind of mixed on the final movie in the superhero trilogy. It was Unbreakable, Split, then what was the last one? What was the last one? What's up, Code Man? The Visit was decent. The Visit? Oh, that's... Oh. Cutscene. Glass! Glass.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can I get one damn minute to...
If you guys missed it, Varl, rest in peace. Everybody's so sad. We lost Varl.
mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Basically, the last stream was Empire Strikes Back.
Fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Aloy's got to bring the spirits up. We've got a plan. Come on. Here we go, Aloy. Do your thing.
So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
Mm-hmm.
One of
Tilda.
them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back.
Hold on, I gotta pause this real quick. SN200 just posted the filmography, and I just had completely forgotten about a little movie called The Happening. That shit sucked. That movie was so bad. Hey, let's make a movie called The Happening, where nothing happens. Great. The plot twist is nothing happens.
We're going to stop
That movie
Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first
Movie.
to make it work, but it could put an
Mark
end to the
Wahlberg.
bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Did sound important. Okay. After Earth was trash. After Earth? Is that the Will Smith? Will Smith and his son? Will Smith and Jaden Smith are the Smiths. Vexus, are you talking about The Happening or are you talking about After Earth? Da-da-da. Talk to Zoe. Talk to Zoe. Let's go talk to Zoe. She's got to be so sad. She and Varl, they were a thing. The crappening? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if there would have been... The crappening sounds better. Just like a turd. A steaming pile of turd. At least something's something. More plot development than The Happening. Oh, wow.
Freezing?
Over here,
So can
Aloy.
I.
Hey, Zoe. She's pretty bummed.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here.
Hey. Don't do that, Codeman. Is she prego? You know, I know if you're just guessing, but even if you're right, do not do that. That's like, man, what movie is it? Is it Big Daddy? Where the guy's like making a toast and then Adam Sandler goes, "You're not going to propose, are you, man?" And he's like, "Well, actually, I was." He's like, "Well, you should really think about it." Like, well, just let it happen. Just let it unfold, all right?
Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But
Don't do this, okay?
I wanted to thank you all for coming tonight. Or I guess I should say, do how. I'm getting it. Tomorrow I'm leaving for China to represent the fine firm of Morton and Mandel. Yes, me, the same guy who once shaved his ass to win a $5 bet. Prove it!
Just kidding.
I am real glad you're all here tonight because I'm about to do something that I never thought I'd have the guts to do.
You're not proposing, are you?
Yeah, pal, I am.
Well, think about it, you know?
God, Sonny, shut up!
Anyway, will you?
Yeah.
Just fucking ruins it.
Home 2 weeks, pal.
You're not gonna propose, are you, man? See how I sort of tie that together there? Code man? You know, and everybody else? Just don't, you know. Is she pregnant? See how that's sort of the same thing? Just, you know, a little bit of a learning lesson is all, okay?
I tracked down the flower,
That's all.
gathered its seeds.
Anyways, now I'm back down here. We're trying this new thing where I do miniature camera mode in the cutscenes.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Dude, see, this, you ruined it,
I'm
man.
with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day,
Code man, I just banned
I'll
you.
bring our child here.
Okay? Because with life comes death, okay? You're banned from the chat. You're dead.
And watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Code man was like a brother to me. Join him, Cow Cottage. Boom. Double bags. All right?
Goodbye, Varl.
Anybody else want to join him?
I promise to look after them.
Bags. Sit with Varl.
Try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance.
You're not
to go
proposing,
over the
are you, man? You should really think about it. Yeah, man, I am. Oh my gosh. Listen, they're not really banned, okay? They're not really banned. It's a joke ban, okay? It's a joke ban, but it is also, it's about also sending a message, okay? Don't do fake spoilers. Don't do guest spoilers. Don't do that. The proposal thing. You ruined the proposal. All right? Because then instead of me not knowing and me just having that moment, then it was like, Oh, we kind of already knew about it a little bit. Even if you were guessing, okay? Just keep it to yourself. All right? I'll have Vexus bring him back. Vexus, bring him back. They can bring him back from the grave. Vexus, let me know if you're here and you can do that. Otherwise, I can do it. Abstract bringing in. Is she pregnant? Oh, my God. We got some jokey, gifty subs here. Betatoast bringing in. You're banned, bro. You're banned, bro. Bro, you're banned. Dude.
Before I forget.
I think I'm extra sensitive to that because I've had friends who like to do that when watching movies. Like, try and guess the plot twist. Like, oh, that guy's going to turn on him. And even if you're right or even if you're wrong, it's like, hey, shut up. You know? Just shut up. That's all. What do we have here? Craft override. We're almost there. Wait, what is this? What? Oh! A flying machine. Why do we get this? Oh!
It is a gift.
Giggle Panda gifted. See, I like that. 'Tis a gift. Bringing in, hey, think about it. Think about it, okay? Just think about it. That's all I ask.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing.
Dude.
I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
I've been talking about this. Are you telling me we finally get to do it? We get to fly? I wanna fly away.
Okay.
Hey,
I need to find
yeah.
somewhere to override.
Yeah.
Better head up the mountain.
Oh my God, we know right where these sunwings are. This is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be so cool. Oh my God. I thought we were gonna have to like find a specific cauldron, but the devs were like, no, this is cool enough that we will. Also, I have to say, I have brought this up numerous times, theorizing about it, and nobody said shit. So, good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Codeman says, technically you spoiled that VOD. Codeman, if you say anything for 10 minutes, you're banned. Okay? If you say anything, Vexus has a sniper. Trained. He's a trained sniper. And it's aimed right at you, dude. All right, we just brought you back. Oh. Oh. What's this? That's interesting. Vexus is like sitting back, Cheeto dust all over his... Dude, the slowest mods ever. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Hello? He's a high-trained sniper. He's over here like... What? What? Take him down! Take him down. Vexus or loss? Take him down. Take him down, I repeat, take him down. I'm gonna have to do it myself! Oh my God. I'm gonna have to do it myself. Boom. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god. These mods. They're supposed to be highly trained.
Them quietly.
Supposed to be highly trained.
Come from? You could show me how to override you.
Oh. I think I know that maybe there's some payments. Maybe these mods are being bought. Maybe the mods are being the mods have been corrupted.
Got it.
Okay, this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be cool. Here we go. Let's fly. I've talked a lot about in these open world games, making the traversal interesting. Here we go, baby.
I'm in the air.
Hey, did we get Codeman and whoa. Didn't we ban 2 people? Who was the other person? Perform a barrel roll, tap triangle.
Whoa. Head rush.
Oh my god, cool.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans.
This is so cool.
But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. That must be a Desert Clan village.
It's Cow
Maybe I should
Cottage.
check in on it.
Okay.
After I've dealt with Regala.
Cool, just making sure. Because we've done that before where I've like banned somebody as a joke and then we forgot to unban them. And so they're probably sitting there like, haha, guys, it was funny! It was funny, but hello. Alright, let's see what kind of maneuverability we've got. Yeah, pretty good. Oh my god, how epic is this? There's the long neck we couldn't get on beforehand. This is awesome. Soaring anywhere. Isn't this so cool? If I push R1, kind of just start doing that, and then I push X again, that gets us moving. R2, I don't know, does that? Look at that mammoth.
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope a colony is not holding out a little longer.
Oh, calm down.
I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The tall neck should be just south of here. There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
This is so cool. Ascend, descend, slow down, hover. Oh, up, 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 up. Wonder how much we can ascend. Ascend. The draw distance is so good. Especially because you can go to all of these places. Every single thing that we see. The music is still so intense because we are technically spotted by the enemies. There we go.
No, how to land this thing.
How to land this thing? I don't know. Can you actually land? Microsoft Flight Simulator. Here we go. Bring it in nice and easy. Oh, it actually lets you... Wait.
Made it. Just got overrided.
Now, does this thing follow me around? And then we can jump to it? Oh, how cool is that? Lock it in. This is the last one. Don't we send out an EMP after this? Uh-oh. I wonder if that's gonna shut down my, my sun wing. My son!
Okay, Tilda.
My
I bet we're
son,
in
my
the
boy!
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Cool. How cool is that? Select Sunwing Call. And then use Sunwing Call. Okay.
Whoa!
Ow!
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
And there it is. And there it is. That's how we got away from the, And that's how we got away from the EMP, just like that. Damn, this is so cool, man. Great way to tour the entire map, right? I thought it attacked me, too. Betrayal. Okay. I mean, or we can just keep going like this and kind of hold back a little bit. Oh, no, it starts to take us up. We'll just go like this. Fly, 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 fly. That city looks awesome. Oh, man. What is some of the best open world traversal, in your guys' opinion? I mean, we gotta mention this, obviously. Halo Grapple is incredible.
I get lost up here. I should head down.
Wow, we are up there. Woo! Spider-Man, obviously. Spider-Man, is Spider-Man the best? Spider-Man might be the best. Just because it works so well in terms of the lore and the character. It's just, it feels so damn good and cool. Especially you add in the stunts, running along the side of buildings. You just land anywhere? I don't know, I'm a little bit worried about landing.
Regala's throwing everything she's got at the Grove.
So we didn't really explore this area, so I'm kind of curious to look around and see what we got going on here. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if we can just land. I think that it'll drop us off. I guess I could try landing. Am I supposed to land on top of that? Is that where we're actually going? Oh, yeah. An energy cell. Cool.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Right on the Titan's back. Okay, nice and easy. Oh, we just pick it up.
Got the cell. Now on to the Grove.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pulse from Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region.
Woo!
I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Could be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
It's the Kyle's champion!
What up, guys? Sakaro's champion. Mad Max driving. I remember there being some cool stuff with Mad Max and the driving and how good that felt. Yeah, it needed to be good because that's pretty much was the entire game. Drive from here, get out, fight at the base, drive to the next area. Yeah, I liked that game. Wasn't groundbreaking, wasn't insane, but just a good game. Train in Red Dead, or even just riding around on a horse in Red Dead. So damn nice. Gosh, this is great.
All right, here we go.
Drop the energy cell on the rebels. Whoa, cutscene, here we go. Breath of the Wild, gliding, climbing. Climbing in this is up there in terms of best climbing for me. Maybe the free running in Assassin's Creed early games.
Orgala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop
Bombing
it now.
run, baby.
Here goes.
Bombs away. Or, I don't know, what do you say? Special delivery? Airmail? Click, click, boom. And then cut that song in. What's the one-liner there?
Is that... It's Aloy. She flies on the wings of the tank.
Heads up.
The tide has turned. Push through.
Woo! There we go. What's my horse's name? John. Yeah, John. John 1, John 2, John 3, John 4, Johnny 5. Hey, I gotta mention the haptic feedback is so nice. I mean, it's not doing anything right now, but when we're flying, even during the cutscene, it's like...
I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Surprise!
Enough bloodshed. Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm
1v1 me, bro.
I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
But of course, here we go. I'm gonna throw a javelin right at her face. Oh, shit! Ah! Is what I would say if... Uh-huh. Here comes another one. Uh-huh. Here comes another one. Oh.
You won't kill me like
Ah! Ah! Keep getting our ass kicked in the cutscene. Woo! We dropping down into the main area. She's definitely tanky. Oh. Anything goes.
All right. So that's how it's gonna be.
What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? Oh shit. Damn it. There we go. Wait, you know what? I got an idea.
strike and strike hard.
Strike and strike hard.
There is nowhere
There's nowhere you can hide. Ow, holy shit. Ouch. What the fuck, dude? There literally is nowhere I can hide. Oh. Ah! Literally the camera guy.
When you're...
When you're... Ah! Hold that time out. I was talking shit. Oh my god. Oh yeah, down to the main area. There it is. There it is. All right. Let's finish it.
This is where it ends.
I think we knocked the mask off. I think I focused that.
It is.
Let's do tear arrow.
I will rise above.
Fuck! Ah! Okay. Oh, she's dazed. Oh, not anymore. Ah! Did that do anything? We could also do ranged master. Whoa, that looks cool. 9 damage. Wait. Oh yeah, her mask is off. All right, check this out. Hey, check this shit out. Oh, baby.
You can defeat me like this.
Well, yeah. Oh, what a throw! Oh, she's almost on fire. Oh, baby, she's on fire.
Is this how you give up your life?
Is this how you give up your life? Whoa. Javelin to the face. Oh, yeah. All right. Hold on. Let's finish it with... bow to the face.
Cry tears of salt when they should shed rivers of blood.
Oh. Oh, warning shot. There it is. Whoa. What should we do that's like a cool finisher? It's not gonna be cool enough. Just we gotta find something cooler. Off the top rope. What's really cool? Is she on fire a little bit? Oh, maybe. Like, oh, you missed, except for no, I didn't. No, I didn't miss.
This is all you are.
This is all you are.
I spit it to the soul.
All right, we'll take that. There we go.
Here I am.
The trick shot way up.
And cowards. Go ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
Ooh.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate.
Kill.
I spared her once. It only made things worse.
Kill.
She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right.
But she could be a powerful
Maybe
ally.
That's exactly what I need.
Exactly. I knew it.
What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Oh. There's another battle ahead. This isn't easy. Your life ends here. I feel like this is kill. This, I don't know. And this is save. Parameter check, guys. Decisions. 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 Well, this isn't easy. Bana. Your life ends here. Let's take it.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Oh my god.
Finally.
Blood for blood. Oh my god.
Guess that's over then.
She's like, 'twas only a flesh wound. If you're going to kill me, then kill me. That barely even hurt.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Wow. Bane. EMP Vanilla, yeah, coming soon,
He
dude.
surrendered to our guards outside the grove.
Coming soon.
Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander.
Good to see you, by the way.
Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
What is it?
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No.
No.
With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you always strike
Ooh,
true.
a new bow.
Thank you.
'Tis a gift. You guys ever shot a bow? It's pretty tough. Really tough.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Silence, what's up, man?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found.
It's hard, Hokey Hosh, right?
Anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face.
To face.
And with the weapon you've developed.
Yeah.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths. And getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of
Aloy is
Crimson.
such a badass.
To the inevitable Silence and
Yeah.
follow the person who actually knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
Don't be late.
Ooh, hang up on his ass. Like, that's the way that it's gonna. Oh. And don't call me back. Woo!
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Impressive.
Well, I can fly. I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
We should fly. Yeah, we gotta fly some more. Are you kidding me? Piercing ammo is now available for one of your weapons. More damage to parts protected by armor. Oh, cool. Strike through precision arrows have unique ability to cut through a target and damage any others behind it. Is that with the new bow that we just got? I assume that is Regala's bow. Strike through. Regala's bow? You guys seeing Regala's bow here? Or... There it is. Regala's Wrath. Long range. It's a sharp shot bow. Extra damage to targets at long range. We kind of currently have another sharp shot bow that has the tear. I feel like we can't afford to lose the tear. Javelins are damage. I mean, I guess we could trade out the Berserker bow if we wanted to, just to try it out. Armor piercing damage. Okay, let's try it out. Let's just try it out. Sub out the Berserker bow, and then let's put a coil in there. Anything... Impact damage. That seems helpful. Yep. There it is. We should find a workbench, see if we can level that up. Also, we have skill points. We have a lot of skill points. So we need to spend some skill points. I think there's a bench right around here, a workbench. In there, maybe.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
The visions.
You guys talking about performance mode versus fidelity? Performance versus fidelity. Yeah, I have tried fidelity for like 30 seconds and or are you talking about a different game? So that Hokey Hosh. I missed the initial start of that discussion. I missed it. Resolution mode. I've heard good things about 4K. You know, you get motion blur, 4K on your TV. For me, at 1080p, performance mode is feeling really good. And the game still looks fantastic. I don't feel like, oh my god, you can tell it's just such a massive downgrade. Yeah, we gotta get up there.
Hail Regala's Conqueror.
Hail me. Regala's Conqueror. Go in strength. There's also that Hokey Hosh. Good point. Different TVs have lots of different settings. Different TVs have different settings that can make or break your gaming experience. Valuables to sell. We are about to have so much money. Oh my god. Latency mode, gaming mode. There's like blur settings on TV. Some TVs have variable refresh rate.
Outlander, your exploits must require supplies.
Your exploits must require supplies. Ooh, we almost have 10,000 shards. We also have 8 points. You have 4K TV, try to switch between performance and resolution. Graphics difference is insane. Really? On your 4K, okay. The FPS drop is insanely intolerable. Then just play in performance mode, you know? Play in performance mode. It's one of those things where I think that from the developer's point of view, they also had to make this game work on older consoles as well. So it's not I mean, it's a next-gen game, but it's more specifically a cross-gen game. So, that, I think, might be a big part of it. Because the PlayStation 4 is quite old now. Resonator damage, nice. Energize quickly. Ooh. Melee might. Melee might. Full melee unlimited spear energy. Power attacks knock down targets. Let's lock that in. Are you kidding me? Alright, I gotta remember that melee mode is fully upgraded and ready to go. Just play it in performance mode, yeah. Or switch over. I don't know if you've got a gaming monitor. Switch over to that. Play in performance mode. Mess around with the motion blur settings. Mess around with your TV settings. Gaming on TV is something that I haven't done for years. Now, in the past year, I've been messing around with it a little bit more in the retro lab, but not really when it comes to new games and new consoles. So that's like a whole different beast. HDR, you know, different modes for different games. Resolution, refresh rate. Get your correct HDMI cables, your TV settings. Yeah, there's whole YouTube tutorials I've seen for these OLEDs in terms of getting the settings correct for gaming with your next-gen consoles. Oh, yeah, it's crazy, man. There's, like, limited versus full coloring. If your TV supports that, full versus... Is it limited or aka partial? Something that I've been messing around recently. And just realized that my capture card does accept the full RGB color gamut.
Welcome, Outlander.
So after streaming for years using partial, we're now capturing in full, I think, XRGB, which is pretty nice. And then I went into my settings on my PlayStation and changed that. And then in my monitor as well, the NVIDIA display capture settings. You guys should check that out. It is... I don't know if there'd be an easy way for me to show you this. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's go like this, and then we'll do window capture. That's not it. Splint capture. There we go. Hachu. So you guys should go in and check your color settings. Oh, there it is. So if you can put this to 10, and then you can change this from limited to full. Again, it depends on if your monitor supports that or not. But you don't want to mismatch it. You do not want to mismatch it. Apparently that's very bad. So look into it. Depends on what you have in your system, and so many different people have so many different setups. Are my monitors actually stepped like that? Yes, they are. Okay, Hoshi, send me a message and I'll take a photo of my setup and you can see. Full colors. It makes sense within the context of my entire setup. And I also did just add a new monitor on the side that is not mounted on an arm, so that one's kind of stuck down lower. And then I like this monitor to be a little bit higher so that I don't have to look down as far to look at the bottom of chat. So it's a little bit higher, easier for my line of sight to kind of go there. And then I've got a monitor up top, up above, so that when I am looking at OBS, it's just right up there. Stream elements right there, my scenes right there. All nicely laid out. All nicely laid out. Yeah, just shoot me a message and I'll DM you a photo of my setup. Behind the scenes. Alright, we gotta go get another Sunwing. Is that what they're trying to tell us to do? Return to base. Aloy must call her allies together to prepare for the final fight ahead. We are level 32. This is a level 35. Level 32, level 35. We can maybe try and lock in another side quest. Walk tall, champion. Or maybe, hold on, do we still have our bird? Wait a second.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
Hall's an overridden... Oh! All right. Okay. That freaked me out. It freaked me out. I didn't realize it would just scoop me up like that. Now we know. The whistle gets your dogs. You got me through the speakers then. Through the speakers. How are you guys tuning in right now? Quick little poll. On your phone? On your computer? Computer speakers? Headphones? You know what? We could go fight. Or we could go land on top of... We could go land on the biggest building now. We could make our dreams come true. We could head west and actually land on top of the skyscraper. Oh my god. Yes. Maybe. We'll see if it's possible. I wonder if they'll let us. Alright, here we go. Go to space? I think they stop us. She goes, that's a little bit too high. She goes, that's... I'm okay with us getting as much.
Too high up.
See?
I should fly lower.
The air's gonna get too thin. PC, PC, PC. Game Gear. Dude. So many batteries, Vexus. Laptop, HDMI TV, soundbar. TV, I look so much better than yesterday. What? Alright. Yeah, a lot of people were saying the camera looked weird yesterday. I thought it looked stylistic. I thought it looked stylistic. And we've got a certain style around here. But, yeah, most of the feedback was that it looked a little too stylized. It's sort of like in the movie Back to the Future when Marty McFly... When Marty McFly is rocking out. You guys remember at the end of the movie when Marty McFly is absolutely rocking? And then he goes, you guys just aren't ready for that yet. When he's just absolutely shredding. Maybe things were a little bit too futuristic. Maybe a little too different. I gotta ease everybody into it. But your kids are gonna love it. Thank you, Nerd Dad. Yeah, I mean... It was a bold look. It was a bold new look. Okay? But your kids are gonna love it. Damn, flying in this game feels so good. Good to see you, by the way, Lily. Frozen Skeptic, good to see you in the chat. Whoa. You can kind of dive bomb. It doesn't, like, drop you as fast as I would think that it would, but you can really recover quickly. Remain below the tree line. Remain below the tree line so they can't pick us up on the radar. Whoa, cool. There we go. We're heading to San Francisco. This is your captain speaking. This is your captain speaking. MD Tate says, God, I can't wait to get my PlayStation 5 less than 2 weeks. Horizon in the mail. Headset yesterday. Woo! I'm hyped that you're hyped. I love when people are excited about their passions, whatever that may be, and they share that passion. And that's one of the great things about Twitch. We got a lot of people who enjoy some games in here. We enjoy playing games. We enjoy talking about games. Just the excitement of being excited about it. I love it, man. I absolutely love it. Yeah, so congratulations, dude. First time on Twitch? Bring it in. We got a first timer in the chat. We got a first timer over here. All right. Damn. Bum 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 bum. Griff Mac just gifted you a subscription. That means you are now a part of the cult. You are now a part of the cult. We have meetings every Wednesday, Saturday, Thursday. Mandatory meetings. Everybody go around, introduce yourself. See, they make it so you can't swim out there, but you can fly there. Cool. We tried to swim out here, but we couldn't. Some pop in. Oh, is that a part of the bridge? Is that a different bridge? It's gotta be a different bridge, I guess. Hey, Griff. Thanks for gifting a sub, bringing them in. Very cool of you, man. Insanely. Oh, these views. Let's go up. 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 San Francisco. San Francisco. Yeah. Clouds are looking so good. Woo. Yeah, we are very close to getting to the point where we're getting 4K 60 locked in. I mean, I'm sure some of you guys are on PC. The consoles, we're almost there. I still think that this generation is going to be a real strong generation in terms of performance, visuals, stability, frame rate. I think it's not going to let us... Wow, this looks crazy. I don't think it's going to let us get up there because we can't fly unless I feel like we saw some stuff that we can grab onto. It almost looks like you guys see that stuff where we can climb down there. Oh, dude, no, we can go up there. Yes! The devs, they knew. They knew that we would want to. They're going to make us work for it though. Campfire discovered. Okay, not up there. Hold on. Let's bring it around. Up in the sky, up in the clouds. Alright. So I could just try and, like, land up there. Oh, they do let us just land up there. Never mind. Oh, do they? Oh, yeah. All right, cool. I don't know how do I get off, or how do I land the...
This is where we part way. Looks like some kind of old world office. Wonder what I can find here.
Oh my god. I don't think they're gonna let us get on the very, very, very top. Oh, there is a fireplace in here. Nice. Is that gonna take us up? Hold on. That is gonna take us up, isn't it? Is that our creature? I think it's our... Oh, no, we can't go up. We can go down, though? Huh. I guess down. I'm not sure I understand. Did you guys see anything else up here? Are we missing something? Are we... Huh. I almost feel like it's good that we could get up here, but... Why can't we go to the very top? The very top, right? We want to... Ooh, it's still pretty cool, though. Our bird's up there having a damn seizure. Photo mode? Let us up there, cowards! Yeah, it's like, this is almost worse. I would almost say they would not even let us up there. Wait, whoa. Everything got so dark all of a sudden. I guess maybe... Did it just change? Oh, it's still pretty cool. And then they didn't... They just had a save point up here. Don't you think they would put like a... I don't know, something? What happens if I go down there? I guess we should check down there. Right? I guess we should check down there. Here we go. Ah! Oh, oh. Okay. Global infrastructure. Here's just another great view from the other side. There's the other building over there. Our bird's up there. We can go down there and then climb down. Dr. Drew says this might be a side quest area. Oh, that's a great point. That's a fantastic point. That is an absolutely fantastic... How the heck would we normally... What the... Where do they have us climbing here? I don't understand the layout of this area at all. I mean, we're down here too. There's no going back up. Pick me up! Hold on, let's try something. To me! Holy shit! Oh my god. It would be kind of cool if you didn't hover and just jumped and then had it grab us out of the air. I feel like we should name it. Should we name it? Falcor? I see Falcor in the chat. Any other names? Any ideas? Dave?
We're going up here.
Barry the bird?
Probably safer.
Bartholomew? Steve? Steven? Tony? Tony makes me think of Tony the Tiger. Alright, hold on. What if we just keep kind of slowly bringing it up? No, the game's like, get down, you. Get down. Keep going. Here we go. Gaming. Here we go. See this, guys? If the game doesn't let you do what you want to do, you say, hey, we're going to do it anyways. All right? Now, hold on. Where's the highest place that we could go? Yes. Yes, I'm doing it! Okay. Where do we want to stand? Right on that? Is that the spot right there? I feel like that'll be the spot because the other spots... How do I jump off? Oh, whoa. 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 Oh, shit. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, my God. Dude, that was a crazy jump. Okay. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, wait. How do we do this? Up there, then up there, then up there? Jump King. Jump King. Jump King. Jump King! Yes! Okay. Oh my God. It's stressing out. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Let's just look around for just a second here. There's our bird. I don't know. I don't think that it's possible to jump. I could jump over onto that. That's where we ultimately want to go. We want to be right there on top of that. That is the goal. I mean, the fact that we got here is already really good. The bird's just circling around, so cool. Oh my God. It's kind of unfortunate they got these trees up here. Otherwise, we could get a really nice, clean view. It's kind of blocked a little bit. Okay. Could I get over there? Also can't really see. Okay, so we're facing that way. Jump. Glide? Oh! No! It's so close! Oh my God! Oh, it's so close. Oh my gosh. Up. How do we get up there? Oh no. See, I'm afraid we're gonna glitch down there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we fell too far down. We fell too far.
Falling gently.
This is it, though. It's definitely pretty high here. Jump King. Jump King. See that one? You can see where it's just kind of open. Yeah, I think that is... Or we could just get to the top of that. Look at that thing. And then not have to worry as much about the cheese. Look at this building over here. Maybe this is it because... Yeah. This might also be better because... Then we can... Wait. They're straight up giving us a landing point. This is where we were supposed to go. Now hold on. They want us to go up to the... Or they just want us to chill here? Hold on. We're maybe onto something here. We go around to the other side and then it brings us up, right? Come on, devs. You know we want to get to the top. Come on. Something's making a noise over here. Oh, it's the green. It's the kryptonite. Nope. You guys. I'm really gonna have to try and cheese my way to the top of this, too. I mean, this is still pretty great. Again. But how cool would it be, again, full 360 is kind of what we're going for, and I think that it will give us full 360. So let's try and get that. We gotta go. Come on. Alright, now the question is, let's see how high we can go with R1, right? Okay. 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 This is very promising.
Flying too high. Need to adjust.
See, we can't actually climb this, so we have to just try and jump. Oh! Mix up! Let's try this again. Let's try this again. It's gonna be quite the sunrise. It's gonna be quite the sunrise if we can get this. Come on. Come on. Up, 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 up. Okay. Yes, dudes. Yes! Full 360 views. Bring it around. Mm-hmm. Wait till things light up in the morning. Wow. Woo! Woo! The light's gonna shine on those mountains. Gonna look so cool. Oh, we should also try and get to the top of that. We have to. That's next, okay? I think we give up on that. Oh. We got a sun. I think we got a sunrise on the way. Cameras at the ready. Cameras at the ready. Okay. Check the tapes. Activate. Prepare to activate nice views. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Are we recording over somebody's show? Do you remember when somebody would record over your show? It was like, what the fuck? How could you? Yeah. Cameras at the ready. Oh. Hold on. We go like this. Not that the music isn't incredible, but I think we go like this. We take it over here. And we go like this. Whoops. I just reset everything by accidentally pushing triangle. Shit! Snap. Oh. Yo. What do you think? Is that it? I almost feel like you can't get like a sense of like how high up we are if we, you know what I'm saying? Like it's almost like we need to open up the, I wish there was an ultra wide lens, or we can't go wider on the lens. Yeah, we can't. Mike, good to see you in the chat, dude. Good to see you, Mike. We gotta meet up soon. I've made big progress, man. The art people did a fantastic job. Yeah. Yeah, there's like different focal length. You can zoom in extremely far. Whoa. Cool. But you can't go any wider, unfortunately. I feel like she should be... Whoa! What? Swan dive. Fucking chilling, dude. Oh, it's actually called chill. I love that. Oh my god. I'm the king of the world! Oh my god. Yo. That's gotta be it. Just chilling so hard though, dude. This is a good workout. Oh, the music's by Tycho, by the way. Tycho. Tycho. Dude, FMGE just chilling so hard. Aggro, Tonsuli. I love when you guys bring emotes in that work in the situation. That looks uncomfortable. That looks uncomfortable. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Moving around. Oh. Sitting on a stoop. Sitting on a stoop. Man, so many different poses. Oh, yeah. The Super Mario. V for victory. Power. Victory! I wish this was just flat, because it looks not good, but I guess we could also, like... I guess we could go like this. And, like, cut off what she's standing on. Like that, maybe? Oh, the bridge in the back. You know, we didn't do any of the bridge in the back. The bridge. Yeah. Cool. Oh my god. So many good options. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like the fist right into the sun. Come on. I gotta get the PlayStation app going, because then I can share the... Oh, you know what? I wonder if he's still here. Did we ever unban him? Did we ever unban Codeman? Did I unban Codeman? Does anybody know? I think I forgot to. Oh, we did? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, well, check this out. Let's show everybody your amazing... Not that. That's from what we were watching earlier. We need... what do we need? Oh, yeah. Were we over here? Na. Yes, we were. Okay. Look at this. Isn't that nice? Great job, Codeman. Come on. I'm in the game. Codeman's incredible. What the hell? Oh my god. I look awesome. Codeman with the FMG art. Dude. Perfect. I almost feel like more games... Didn't they used to do that more often, right? Like face scan, or maybe they didn't want to do that because then people could face scan other people in. There were like problems with that. People were abusing it. I don't know. I think there's something there. Some games did try it, right? Dude, I was, yeah, looking good in those photos, I gotta say. Already looking good, but looking good for different reasons over there. Aloy. Babe mode. All right, let's let time pass a little bit more. The sun come up. Ooh, baby. And then we gotta try and get on top of the Golden Gate Bridge as well. Scan their butt in? Dude, scan their butt in and then put it on the face? Butt face? Butthead? Butthead? I'm a babe. Thank you, Lily. That's the babe being the babe. The return of the babe. It'll happen in 2022. The return of the babe. It will happen. The highly requested. Oh, man. You know what we could also do? In photo mode, we could actually just change the time of day ourselves. Yeah. Time-lapse speed. Oh, wait, what? Oh, cool. So you can kind of go full screen. Oh, nice. And feel out what time of day you want while still lining up the shot and not having to sit there like holding the time of day slider. Yeah. So hold on. Slow it down. Slow it down. Ooh. Sunset time? Oh, man. What do you guys think? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh. Sunsets at 2100. There it is. There it is. Wow. Woo! That looks pretty nice. That looks freaking nice. I'm glad we found this perch. Oh, I haven't even really played with the filters. Hashtag filter. Hashtag filter. Okay, hold on. Filters. Colorize. Zzz. Okay, vibrant. Black and white. Black and white too. Low contrast. Sepia. Pale blue. Do they have a green? Warm glow. Warm glow. Any of these catching your eye? Pink. Cross process. Something about that that's kind of intriguing. Cross process too. Cross process. I don't think you can clear the clouds. I'm not seeing anything. Unfortunate overexposure. Ah! Ooh, really kind of bring it down. That's pretty cool. Intensity. Obviously, this is maximum intensity. That's pretty nice. Right there. Oh my god. Oh man, these camera modes are just so... Ooh. Ooh, there's something about that. That hit just right. Clouds are looking great. I could put fidelity mode on just for this, I don't know if it would make that big of a difference or not. I mean, it would still be jumpy as we're, like, panning around, which I wouldn't like. I don't know. I'm not sure how much of a difference it would make. Should we just check it out real quick? You guys want to see fidelity mode? Just try it out. Settings. Favor resolution. Higher fidelity. All right. It's killing me. It's like da -da 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 every time I move the. The bridge looks much sharper, I should say, right? It's really jarring going from 60 to 30 FPS, though. I don't know. I'm not really... All right, here, take a good look at that, okay? Fidelity mode, fidelity, 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 and... settings. It definitely loses some sharpness, but... not in a way where... it's almost like... just when things are further away, you just can't see things as well. So, it almost just looks like a realistic... it almost still looks realistic because it's like, you just... I don't know, you can't see things as well far away. So, it's not as sharp. But again, this feels good. Woo, just going like this. Locked in. 60 frames per second. Man. Alright, let's get to the top of the Golden Gate Bridge, shall we? Ah! Oh, I wasn't even on my bird to call the bird. No wonder. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. The problem with trying to land up here is there's another bird. And so we'll have to take that bird out first before we can even try and land up there. So that could be interesting. Maybe we'll just go to the other one and be like, you get that one, we'll take this one. If we can even go to this other one. It might be off the map. Oh, you can't even go there. You can look at it, but you can't go there. It's like the only thing in the game you can look at. The only structure of note. Let's see what happens. Bird neighbors, yeah, right?
Oh, gotta turn this thing around.
Yeah, we gotta turn this thing around. I can't shoot any arrows or... okay. Whoa, look at the electricity coming off of... what's up, motherfucker? Did it leave? Did we just... oh, shit! Back! We can't move!
Come on, come on!
Okay, there we go. Elemental knockdown. It's kind of knocking it down a little bit, doing some damage. We don't have any taros. No ammo. That's not good. Vertical shock traps allow you to do something. Oh, it doesn't see us.
They're on guard for now.
Don't you have something to do? Like, go, what? Get the fuck out of here, man. Oh, shit. Dude, it was gonna be cool. Where was the bird? Where is the bird when you need him? What do we name him? Barry? Barry the bird? What the hell, Barry? Scoop me up, dude. There we go. Alright. Let's try that again. We're gonna have to defeat that creature first. Petey? Petey. Pretty bird, Petey. That thing was not taking a lot of damage. If we don't have any tear arrows. I wonder how many perches there are like that. They show up on the map? They don't show up on the map unless you just fly by them, I guess. Alright. I'm actually gonna leave. I don't think we need to. We got up there. I'm sure the view was pretty damn good. I think we got the best view with that building right there. I definitely think it's possible to get to that one point. Is that another perch? Yeah, they hook it up with perches. Helipads. All right. What if you just crash in the water? The game does not let you. Oh, cool. You can hit the water with your wings, though. That's kind of neat. What if I push... Hold on. What if I push R2 to go down? The game's like, nah, you don't want to do that. Not a good idea. Whoa, holy shit. Cool. Nice. Let's go check this island out. Man, there's another island down there. Oh, no, that's just back to the mainland. Okay. Where else could we go with this bird? That would be cool. Cauldron up there. This area is still completely shrouded. I don't just fly around up there, even though we got the tall neck here. This area, for some reason, is still completely shrouded in mystery. Huh. Strange. The water looks unbelievable. Yeah, it really does. It makes me want a new wave race game. On the Xbox Switch. Or not the Xbox. The Nintendo Switch Pro. The Super Nintendo Switch Pro. I wish. I wish. Here's what Nintendo should do. No Switch. The Nintendo docked. The Nintendo docked. The high-powered Nintendo. Just a new console. The powerful... I don't know what they should call it. Nintendo... The Wii, the Wii U, the Switch U. Switch U. Branding. Nintendo Mega Drive. Yeah. Nintendo Omega Drive. They make it the most powerful console of all time. Built-in 3090s. Built-in multiple 3090s. Quad 3090s.
Eye in the sky.
With survey drone. I wonder if I could jump to that thing from here. I do like getting those. I thought we already got that one. Guess not. Oh, fuck! Up.
Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone.
The flying controls are pretty damn good, and jumping off, pretty damn good. Oh. This bird is like, God damn it, again! Again! Where is the place that we're supposed to jump off and grab it? I mean, could I just jump off and grab it from the bird? I wonder if that's even possible. I guess we could try that. Survey drones just seem to be very particular. Oh, God. They opted to make it pretty easy to not crash this thing. Which is nice. What the what was that? Pick me up!
You're mine!
Futureman Gaming! Nice.
Okay, gotta grab the drone.
The angle was a little weird on that, but we got it. Alright. So you can jump straight from the bird, now we know. Cool. Very cool. What Nintendo games would be incredible? RTX on. 4K. 300 frames per second. Variable refresh rate. NSync. It would be the Nintendo syncing technology. And then they'd also bring in the band NSync as a cross-promotional tool, of course. Mario... Oh, dude. Next-gen Mario Kart. RTX on. 50 rider... A Battle Royale mode with 100 players. Twisted Metal style. Your cars actually break apart. They're in, like, full-size vehicles. They're no longer in carts. It's just Mario Racing. Mario Battle Racing. Yeah. The more I thought about it, the more the new addition to Mario Kart makes sense. Because where can they go with a new Mario Kart? This current Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is like in a really good spot. Feels good. It's fun to play. Just add a shitload of maps. Keep injecting life into that. I like it. Especially because it's a bunch of old maps, too. Yeah, I would say A super next-gen Mario, obviously. Would be nice. Bomberman. Going up here. Yeah, we gotta go up here and just check this out. Again, it's just totally shrouded in mystery. Woo. So cool. Nobody wants to see photorealistic Nintendo first-party characters. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I want to see the hair on Mario's mustache. In Super Smash Brothers, I want to see after you uppercut Toad, the blood go RTX on, full on brutal. Ow, wow, 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 wow. I want to see the fear in Luigi's face. The moment before Bowser suplexes him through the floor into another dimension. Are we into the unknown zone? Not yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Pop by and say hello to this guy. Say hello to this piece of work. Thunderjaw site. Cool. I realize I think I still have the music turned off. Sometimes it's kind of cool to just have the sound of the wind. The wind beneath our wings. Rollerback site. Those things are cool. What's up, guys? What's up? We are officially making our way up into the unknown. The Northern Realm. The Northern Realm. Settings. Visual. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Oh, they got a perch for us here. At this town, whatever this town is. The helipads. Is that on a giant plane? How cool is that? Is that bird flying with us or just coincidental? That would be cool if birds started to fly with us. Wow. What's going on down there? They set up like all these spikes. Along the water there. Keep the creatures from attacking the creatures. Flying V. Case Money, we're seeing a lot of cool creatures. Oh, yeah. Machine Unknown. Whoop. Fire Glint Hawk, huh? An Apex machine. Nice. They're so quick to spot us. Okay. So we cut straight through, and then if we head back down here... That looks pretty cool. Also, again, they are doing it. Where they have... Whoa! Did he hit us a little bit? Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow, the anti-air, they took us down. This is going to be a very tough fight, because we don't have any tear arrows. I don't know what he's weak against. Acid and purge water. Also, we were not topped off on heals. Okay, well. God damn. Knocked right out of the sky. Killed my bird.
May you always find a swift victory. Blade be bright.
Yeah, thanks. They killed our bird, Petey. They killed our bird, Petey. Tape his head back on, right? Tape his head back on. He's good as new. Took care of it. Harry, I took care of it. The return of Petey. Okay, okay. I was ready to engage in combat with that Thunderjaw. We just got shitted on. My God. Is this it right here? Just get some eyes on it, maybe? It does look pretty cool. Unknown cauldron. It looks really cool. This is great because if you still want to run around, you can do that. But they're also like, listen, we get it. You've been running around the entire playthrough. This fits within the context of the game and the lore. And it just is so damn satisfying just soaring. Just soaring through the sky. Oof. Oh my God. Let's see. Unknown. Filling in the map. Na-na. That'll be the end game. Besides that, feeling pretty good about how much we've explored and where. Yeah. Little cave right there.
Getting down now.
Sunken cavern. The gouge. 1 second. We're soaring in the sky. A moment later, we're spelunking. Spelunking? Spelunking? Spelunker? We're spelunkies? Well, unfortunately, I feel like this is the exit to wherever, to whatever mission that is. To the Mines of Moria. I either need to go back and play those Lord of the Rings games, or they need to make a new one. I really only played the hack and slash... Whoa! The hack and slash Lord of the Rings games. Those were so damn good. I mean, they could even remaster those and bring those back. That'd be awesome. I can't help but think of, like, how amazing it would be to be listening to the Lord of the Rings soundtrack.
Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if
Visiting places in Middle-earth.
Best check around the shore.
I feel like this is a company that I would entrust. Dude, a giant mudslide area. Cool. Oh my god. Insane. Mudslide? Or fire? What do you guys think? Fire? Tanks, like, all destroyed. They do have the Golem game coming out. Ugh. I'm not that interested in playing as Golem. Of all characters, give me a Legolas game. Give me an Aragorn game. Give me a Boromir game. Golem. I feel like he's going to be sneaking around a lot. I don't know, stealth game. Nothing wrong with stealth games, but I don't know. Look at that, another cave. Alright, take it in. We're going in. Oh, no, we're not. The bird said no. Nima Research Lab. Hold on. Oh, that's... Okay. Yeah, we've already been here. That was a main story mission. Listen, the Golem game might be great. I just think there's other games that I would be interested in playing. Other characters I'd be interested in playing as. Golem. Golem. And maybe I'm feeling like... Maybe I just need to play those other open world games where you play as just some random guy. Basically, it's... open world Lord of the Rings game. Open world Lord of the Rings game. They've already kind of got it covered. Raining. A chill Shire game. Just hanging, farming, relaxing, chilling in the Shire. People live here, or you think it's abandoned? All destroyed. An old mining town. Or a logging facility. "12 different badass characters. They make one about Gollum for some reason, right?"
What are they doing out here?
Yeah. Agree. This area is very overrun.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Plowhorn, level 12. This ain't another Cyclops drone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shit's about to get real shitty. I think these guys are only level 12 or something. Yeah, so we're kind of ripping it up here. We dodged it. Well done. We activate our melee power. Oh my god. Okay. So many enemies. So many enemies. Are they all fighting me? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, my bird's over there just chilling now. Sniper from downtown. Gather medicinal berries. Oh, it makes it so we can't run. That sucks. Melee might. Okay, let's try melee might. Lock and load, baby. Wow. Oh, wow. Melee might. Dude. And then we knocked it out just like that. Holy shit. Next. Oh. What the fuck is fucking us up from... Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here!
Get me in the fight.
We're out of berries, man. Get me out of there! Retreat. Tactical retreat. The melee was pretty cool, though. We back towards the beginning? Kind of, yeah. Unknown relic ruins. Peace out, we're gone. We're gone. What's another series that would work in this style of game? Open world. Doesn't have to be post-apocalyptic. Open world. Epic, we'll say.
You want to fight? She's attacking!
You want to fight? I'm literally just flying by. You all are the ones who are starting shit. Westworld. I feel like that would be tough. I feel like that'd be really tough. Because the traversal might be tough. I mean, that would be very similar to Red Dead, I suppose. And then there'd be the... And I guess there'd be the real world stuff, too. I stopped watching Westworld after a couple seasons. I was really into it, and then I just kind of moved on. Just happens sometimes with shows. I was really into it. Dungeons and Dragons? Dungeons and Dragons. I guess we'll see what happens with this Wolverine game from Insomniac. Very curious what they're going to do in terms of movement. Again, you either need some way to, like, fly around. You got to be climbing around. You got to be flying around. You got to be grappling around. I guess you could do the Hulk, and the Hulk could, like, jump really far and high.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Hey, another Cyclops drone. Blade Runner searching for replicants. Not bad. It's tough because, again, I guess you'd just be driving around in a... You could drive around in a cyberpunk world. It'd be like Grand Theft Auto. Or they sort of have a game... Futuristic... What was it called? Didn't they make a couple games that already kind of took place in a futuristic world. Here we
Maybe I
go.
can climb something and jump onto the drone.
Okay, I missed. Okay, and I missed.
Looks like that machine stores coordinates down. I wonder what it does with it.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm putting like too much importance into the movement throughout the world, but to me, it's like a massively important part of the game. Look at this. This looks awesome at night. All lit up with the fires.
Stop there.
Damn, they're a good shot. Star Wars. I feel like this most recent Star Wars game was pretty good. I could see them building upon that. I liked that game. Sort of like Star Wars Tomb Raider. Oh, you can land up there. Nice. We already climbed up here, but... Whoa. Whoa, that got a little weird. Hold on. Take off. Okay, land. There it is. All right. Can we jump off and repair you? There you go, buddy. You know what? I think we can make it... No, never mind. We can make it cheaper to repair if we had skill points, but... There we go. Good as new. Petey. Petey, pretty bird, pretty bird. Probably enjoy Genshin Impact. People were going crazy for that game for a little bit. People were really going crazy for that. Genshin Impact, Breath of the Wild, sort of anime. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. Mark my words. Wolverine, make or break based off of the movement and how they allow you to move in that game. And I don't even know. I mean, I guess we'll see what kind of game it is. I'm sort of assuming that it's going to be like their Spider-Man games. It might not be like that at all. It might be more linear. It might be a completely different experience. Well, with that, I feel like we really uncovered a lot of the areas. So let's go back to the base here. And then we'll continue with these final missions. Seems very endgamey. There's either got to be a cool car or a bird or gliding or a grapple hook. Certainly climbing. They could probably make an Aladdin open world game. Should be like Assassin's Creed. I really loved that old Aladdin game on Super Nintendo. So maybe a remake of that. Oh my god. Come on, we're just a bird just like you. We're just a bird just like you. Not a cool way to get a point of view, Cam. I like that, and I agree with that, Code Man. It's really cool in a Star Wars game when you can go. So yeah, They should make it so when the claws go out, different moves, completely different move set, but still have there be a time when not having the claws makes sense. I don't know what that's going to be. Maybe only certain weapons work when your claws are retracted. Where's the door? Oh yeah, it's down here. Well, that was our little tour of the map. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was so satisfying.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Silence.
Got it. Thanks.
Buddy old pal.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation.
Ooh.
Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you.
Ooh.
My spear in your throat for deceiving me again.
Oh!
At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance.
That's right.
But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance.
Tell him.
Understood.
Very well.
Okay.
Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base.
Tilda.
But she can.
Whoa.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough.
Relax.
We're in this together.
Relax, you two.
Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
It's a Ghostbusters. Was it proton pack?
Oh, no. You first.
Who are you gonna call? Yeah, Abstract says, wonder how they'll do with game overs or fail states in Wolverine. He literally can't die unless you atomize him. Well, maybe just make it so he gets knocked out. That's probably what I would do. You still get knocked out, right? Game over, yeah.
Hey, Erend.
Bustin', 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 bustin'.
We could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be the way to get
Oh, yeah.
anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes
Let's go turn in these survey drones. I think we got one more.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Survey drone.
There. Let's see what we got.
There. Let's see what we got. We got this one. All right. Okay. All right. the forest area. Ooh. Wow. Nice. Trees. I think it disappears once you start the mission, though. And it's gone. Damn
Alright,
it.
people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it
And
might
that.
seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them.
Yeah, big speech.
We even have one of them on our side.
Come on. Bring it
Tilda?
together.
Show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
Yeah.
You'll know when you need to.
Oh. Ooh.
Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to.
Ah.
All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute?
That made me think of in Austin Powers, where he's like, when Dr. Evil goes, "Okay, everybody get out. Not you, number 2. Not you, Frau. Not you, Mini-Me. Not you." And goes around to every single person except for Scott. Oh, man. I love that shit.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside...
Regulator.
I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that
Just
Beta
find a way.
She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
Come on.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's
Ooh,
not telling us.
anything, yeah.
Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
Ah.
I'll do my best.
This is crazy because we don't
Keep
trust
her safe.
Silence totally. We don't
Okay.
trust Tilda all the way.
On my life.
We trust these two. Trust is everything. All right. We should probably go gather some freaking berries.
Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
We should actually, you know what? I should go check the stash. I bet you have shitloads in the stash.
We need to get Silent's weapon to the Zenith base fully packed if we want to take their shield.
Stash.
I'll be gentle with it, I promise.
Stash will be in our room. Our room is... Is this our room? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, look. Nice. Perfect. Restock all categories. Boom. Yep. Hell yeah. Medicine pouch full. Still can't craft those. Bummer. Alright.
We're taking those space slugs down.
Here we go. Here we go.
First the frost breath, then the snow.
I like how the bird just kind of chills and waits for you. And then the range, for some reason, I mean, just because it's cool, is like so... there it is, like really far on the grab. It's crazy. And then you can either hold down X, makes you fly faster, or not. Just tap it every once in a while.
It's Alva. Before I left landfall, I overheard a couple of navigators talking about a problem with one of our ships. I don't know what's wrong, but it could be an issue when it's time for us to sail home.
I'll keep an eye out for them the next time I'm in landfall.
Interesting. Did that sound like a side quest that we should probably take care of? Something about the boats not being okay? Or is that something we're doing now? I almost feel like something about our navigator. Where? What? Sometimes in games, it's like if you don't do the things that you need to do before the mission starts, that could be a problem. Yeah, we want our boats to be tip-top, right? I always saw these in the distance. I did not know what they were, and I still don't know what they are. No idea. Sounded like a side quest situation. It did, yeah. There's Vegas. Let's swing by Vegas on the way, because it looks so awesome. Foggy night, unfortunately. Super foggy. I also feel like we need to repair this thing. He's sparking. Sparking, man. I guess this would allow us to get to the very top of the different buildings. It'd be kind of cool. Oh, Vegas. Sun's coming up, right? No? Nice. Should we try and get on that? Hell yeah. Ooh, damn. There's been a lot of just like looking at stuff today. The looking at stuff stream. I mean, look at that. Would you just look at it though? Just looking at stuff. Woo-wee. Video games, I mean, am I right? Damn.
Stretch those legs.
There we go. Oh, yeah. I'm really curious about the boats. I'm a little bit worried about the boats. I'm a little bit worried about the boats. Yeah, I do not know. I feel like they didn't really, in our menu, hit us up with a side quest or anything either. Got me a little bit worried. A little bit worried about that. Just a little bit worried about that. Maybe it's a false alarm. It's probably fine. Later, Abstract Endurance. Good night, man.
Holdouts. Some of them are still around, even though Regala's out of the picture. They built their camp under a horse.
Okay, this camp is crazy. This camp is crazy. Oh, can we grab that? Does that mean I can just go drop it on anyone? Cool. Do those keep... Oh, they just keep reappearing right there? Are you kidding me? That's awesome, man. So you could grab that. You could go find, like, the biggest, craziest beast. Drop this thing on it. Fire clamber jaw. Alright, here we go. Check this out. Let's see how much damage this does on a fire clamber jaw. I mean, that's kind of awesome. Not only they had it for the cutscene and the main mission, but you can just go back there and grab those at any time. How cool is that? Dude, love the beautiful color. Wow. The Southwest is a beautiful place. The United States just has so many different types of terrain. The South, the Southwest,
Aloy, it's
Northeast,
Thought this might interest you.
the Midwest,
3 of our soldiers have gone missing in
Florida.
The Fallen. The whole area's crawling with machines. And there have been reports of glowing lights off the coast. Marshal Vera should be at the valley's entrance. She might need your help.
Thanks. I'll look into it when I can.
See, there we go. New side quest. Okay, so that one popped up in the side quest. Here we go. Bombing run. Bombing run. Whoa! Oh my god, that's crazy. What the hell? That was absolutely wild. It was a massive EMP blast, absolutely huge. Oh, damn. Okay, fair enough. Whoa. Dude, we gotta reload. Reload this shit, please, Aloy. We're almost dead. We're almost dead. Oh, we dodged it. That was so sick. And these things are crazy. What are these? Clamberjaw. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a lot of experience fighting these. Oh my god. I didn't know they were native. Damn, they're hitting hard, aren't they? Camera, help! No ammo. Of course. Chill out. Not really doing much. Oh my god. Electric? Do they not like that? Definitely green.
It's down.
Okay. I thought I could see 4 HP. You guys see that? Holy shit. Dude. They just do not give a shit about this melee damage. At all. I keep missing. We gotta get a wider spread on that or something. Nice fight. Okay, good to know that the EMP is absolutely crazy. Doesn't do like any damage, but it just looks cool. I'm glad we tested that out. That was a hard fight. Just because there were so many creatures, too. Game's got a good difficulty curve throughout. Throughout, I would say. Got some tear arrows out of that, so that's nice. Hey, Stompy! You son of a bitch. 83 months of continued support. Stompy! I appreciate you, man. Epic Shakes, Metatoast, hooking him up with one. Beautiful thing. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. And we're flying again. Awesome. Hold on. Quest side. Any ships are missing. Do you guys think that is the mission that they were talking about? That's like way north. Devastating mudslide. That's gonna be like way up north, right? Yeah, that has nothing to do, I think, with the final quest. I don't know what they're talking about there. Many dangerous machines have gathered in the Valley of the Fallen, forcing lowland Tenkanlala to abandon their territory. That's got to be the new one, then. Is that the new one? I think that's got to be the new one. So we'll hit that up really quick. Yeah. Yeah, I remember being up by the mudslide. Okay, we picked that one up. pick this one up because I feel like it was very specific that they kind of called this one in. Right? And again, this game has offered some pretty cool side quests. Plus, it's so easy to just fly around. Oh my god, awesome. Look how insane that is, man. Wow. I almost get like a... I don't know. Skull Island vibe sometimes? Skull Island? Is that the King Kong? This is crazy.
Hope this bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall.
Dude, Aloy, what are you talking about? Hope this bridge holds up. We're flying on a bird. We're not taking the bridge. I get it, though. The devs had that line ready to go for when you walk across that bridge. I guess we could go walk. That bridge always makes me think of Indiana Jones. Temple of Doom. Moopstein. Yeah, man, we're flying now. And it's part of the main quest, so there's no way to miss it. So everybody who plays the game and sees it through will get the opportunity, which is awesome. Because we were speculating the last couple days. We kept speculating. Up, 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 up. Yeah, so we've just been flying like crazy today. Flying all over the map, exploring everything. Dude, it's so cool.
Great. More climbing.
Great. More climbing. Great. More climbing. What? What are you talking about, okay? Today is Flight Sim Day, yeah. Horizon Forbidden West Flight Simulator.
The sweat, and I'm still not cooling off. There's Marshal Vera with one of the missing Tanakh.
You saw what happened as clearly as I did.
What's up, guys?
Marshal Vera, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tanakh who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
Strange lights.
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
Huh.
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time the machines moved into the valley.
Huh.
There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the fourth night. A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You'd drown for sure.
Dude,
Sounds
I
like
have a
Xena
bird.
space.
Don't know what that is, but maybe?
We're going in.
A lot of machines in one place.
Let's take care of it.
Sounds bad. I better look into it.
Leave it
See if
to
I can put a
us.
stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first. Trust me, it's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it. Thanks.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the medic in Fall's Edge. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Strike true as the 10 to you as well. strike true. Go to the valley. That's exactly what we just were. Like, we just kind of took care of that. Up. I wonder if we have to fight all those same exact machines again. Dude, I love this area. We haven't really explored this very much. The river running through it. Okay, we made it. Go to the waterfall. Go to the area south of Horus. Go to the waterfall. 1. Okay, I don't think we went to the waterfall last time, did we? I think we... Where were we? We were to the right. Okay, so we were like down there by that tree that just popped in. And then here we go, waterfall. Okay, base. Creatures.
There's the waterfall. And kill the machines as promised. If I'm right, there should be a lure around here.
A lure?
I might be able to find it with my focus.
Yeah, lure, that's it. I'm assuming we're gonna have to deal with this first, right? Scorcher. Alright, let's go ahead and... Let's create some space. Let's create some space, shall we? Let's dictate the terms of engagement a little bit here. I don't know if that's worth. I think we definitely want to shoot the... Oh, baby! Hold on. Lock and load. Okay, and then... Coming for you. Oh, baby! Whoa, it did not knock him over. Okay. Holy shit. Whoa, awesome. But also shitty for us. Whoa. That was way too close. We still shoot the acid on this and blow it up. That could be kind of cool. If that's possible. Well, and there it goes. Dude, what are you doing? This guy's insane. Rip that shit out of there. Wait, was that not my power? Was that my tear? Was that not my tear arrow? Tear it up, please! Oh, that was kind of a cool little move. Okay, there we go. Nice. And game over. Yeah! Okay. I have to say, it's quite annoying to push up on the D-pad to heal. Because you're trying to move, and then it's like, hold on, let me stop moving to heal. Just a thought. Just a quick thought. Look at this thing. Kind of nice to get an up close. Frost ammo and electric. Frost ammo and electric. Okay. Let's go ahead and just... Whoa. Some of them have anti... Okay, now that was sick. Do you see how he scanned in here? That was awesome. Oh, I'm so sad about that, dude. I just am the saddest guy. You know? There we go. Will that do it? Just a slash right across the face. thought we jumped over that, but you know. Game's like, nah, no you didn't. That thing's insane! Okay. Let's try this again. This time. Maybe try winning? Maybe? What do you guys think? Maybe? He's hitting hard. Also, let's not miss this tear arrow. Alright? There we go. He didn't like that. And then we give him another one. Then we switch over to this. We line up one of these. Boom, baby. Huge damage. And then we run. Or what do we want? Electric? Frost? Boom. Boom. Boom, bringing in. Of course he moved. Clever girl. All right, there we go. Now we go electric with this, with the heavy. Come on. And then... Oh, he's on the run. Oh, he's retreating. He's so goddamn smart. He's one of the smartest creatures. Bastard. Uh-oh. He's still running away. Oh, now he's not. Now he's not. Okay. Okay, I was like, I'll hide behind these trees. That'll keep me safe, right? Hey, camera guy. Hello? Camera guy. Fire the camera guy. Fire the camera guy. Get me out of here. Bird. To me, bird. Devastation. Brutality. Death. Oh my god. We definitely hit him with the freeze debuff, but he just ran away. Coward. That's the first creature we've seen actively just bolt away from us. And then I pulled out, of course, our heavy weapon. And he was like, oh, he's like, wait, what is that? All right, let's just go straight for this. And then maybe I should get to the high ground. Oh, the turbo boost jump. I mean, that's just insanity. Oh, wow. He's nuts. Unleash everything. Okay. Wait, is he electrified or not? He's not. I thought... Didn't we just electrify this bitch? Oh. What is this creature? What is this? Is it Apex? It's just a level 30 Scorcher. That is just absolutely destroying us. Hold on. Explosive. Okay, so that blows up. That's the power generator. That's a usable weapon. We can pick that up. The mine launcher. All right, so let's use his own... zone weapon against him. Okay, and we hit him like that. Go like this. Reload this. And then we unleash. Please reload. Please reload. And then... Oh, yeah! Alright, where's the weapon? Where's the weapon? Is that it? No. Where is it, dude? Did we knock it off or not? It's gone. Oh, it's over there? It's over there. Wait, is that it? Oh, this is a random one. Oh! Oh my. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. How did it land over there? He is... So if you pick up the heavy weapon, he still just has insane boosters. Okay, that was crazy. That was his weapon, right? How did it get over there, dude? Alright, maybe we go like this. We blast that off. Then we go for a stealth. He's nuts.
Could fry that machine with shotgun.
RJ, good to see you, by the way. Sup, dude? Gameplay is perfect. Thanks, Metatoast. You know it. That's what we do. Alright, that. And then Silent Strike right after for the Wombo combo. Then the camera decides to go to space. I should have changed this over before. Okay. Okay. Kind of did the thing. Kind of did the thing. This creature's coming in. Where's the gun? Okay, so at this point in time, I'm open to advice. Maybe we get to the high ground. Maybe we get to the high ground. I'm also putting a lot of time in reloading this, so let's go ahead and actively get that reloaded. Just knock that out. Okay, it's ready to go. And then I like the mine launcher. I kind of want to just keep forcing this because I think that this is cool. Like, even though we're getting destroyed, even though we're getting absolutely slaughtered, it's cool, right? It's cool. Dude, walk on the rope, Alloy! Walk on the rope! There's the weapon down there, guys. Okay. Tactics. Tactics. Where's this? Where's the other creature? Oh, it's over there. Wait, did we actually... Oh, that did so much damage. Plus, that looks so cool. Oh! Where's his gun? Here it is. Oh, that killed it. Dude, gaming. Are you kidding me? Come on over, dude! Mine launcher! Oh my god.
There. Area's clear.
Yes!
Now let's see if there's a lure around here.
No! Just do that. Dude, we hit the power generator off the top rope with the frost bolts. Lock and load. Come on now. Lock and load. Metatoast, where's the this gameplay is perfect now, okay? It's always a sarcastic this gameplay is perfect point redemption. Okay? We were I mean, we could have, like, you know, used some different strats, maybe a little bit more you know, hiding and slowly striking. But I kind of liked that. That was awesome. Hit him with the tear arrow, then get him with the silent strike, then get to the high ground, then fall off the rope. That's where things kind of went wrong a little bit. But then get back up here again. Get this thing, the bolt blaster out. Push our R1 super sustained heavy fire overblast. Jump back down again. In the air. Is that the Sports Center song or is that the NFL? I don't know if Sports Center has a song. Anyways, that was a play. and it felt good, and it was the way that we wanted to do it. It looked pretty cool. Yeah. Smoke a beer. Okay, close enough. Hip-hop, man. Much love. Appreciate the lurk. And yeah, always understand people looking to avoid spoilers because they're playing the game themselves or plan on playing it eventually. So, always good to see you whenever we see you. Hip-hop. Appreciate you, man. Chat posture check. Keep the postures in check. Okie hosh. Keep the postures in check. Did we do it?
Here. Looks like a log. And something called...
The Julius.
Some Zenith AI? Says local vermin exterminated. Is it attracting machines to kill intruders here? Or is this lower shut down now?
Attracting
south of the Horus.
machines to kill intruders. Interesting. Alright, let's go to the next one. Go to the next one. Here we go. Oh, shit. Hold on. Does this have a core? I think it does. Yes, it does. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and scoop this up.
Machines won't see this coming.
Wait, no way. You have got to be kidding me, dude.
Okay. I think I'm in the area of the machines. If there's a lure nearby, my focus can help me find it. I can pick up an energy cell from the corners if I fly. Might help deal with the machines.
Craft. Alloy, shoot, please. What? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh. Alloy. Let's go faster. Alloy. Whoa, awesome. Dude, that did so much damage. I'm sliding into the... Oh my god, cool. All right, we've got good damage on that thing. Oh, baby. We got no more tear arrows. He's got mines coming in. Oh my god, top it off. Valor on impact, can't see anything. Activate Valor mode. Melee Valor mode. Engage. Let's bring the fight to him. No, there's two of them and one of me. It sucks. I can't get any melee damage in. There it is. Oh! Whoa, cool. Can we get a critical strike? Wait, critical strike. No, show up. Critical strike. Critical strike. No! Dude, critical strike is the same button as... Oh, that's so disappointing. Oh my god. Heal. Oh. So we'd be standing, we'd hit the medicinal berries, then the critical strike would pop up, but I'd hit R1 to swing and do my light attack. Oh, no. Oh, man. We almost took down one of them, you know? We almost took down one of them. I feel like that's the plan. That's the play with the EMP. I think we do that again. That was cool.
I should be able to climb up here.
There we go. Also, it really sucks that we just don't have enough tear arrows. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Also, I don't know. Were we not even close to getting the tear arrow? Like, effectively taking his tail? I think that's a weapon that you can knock off. Maybe we focus on tearing a weapon off of the mammoth first? Hold on. Let's do some homework. Okay. We have, what do we have? A tremor tusk. The tusks give us loot. This is, okay, this is a weapon. Right there. Is that a weapon we knock off? Or is it, the top is a weapon we knock off? I cannot tell if that's just you knock off a weapon or if you get a weapon from... Detachable. Destroyed when... Usable weapon. Okay, it says right there. Shot cannon. Usable weapon. So up top. Let's go. Let's knock that off. Shock. I wonder if shock hurts Thunderjaw, because shock weapon versus then Thunderjaw is weak to... No, it's strong versus shock. That's not good synergy for us. Okay, usable weapon on the back. What is that? Hovering explosive. Okay, let's knock that off instead. Let's knock that off instead. Purge. Acid. Acid. We're going to knock that off. Acid and... Frost. Acid and frost. Acid, frost. Okay. Here we go. I did 7 damage with the tail. Was it still doing good tear damage, though? You know? Are they not next to each other? Okay, they're kind of getting close to each other. Dude, what am I doing? Is it 18 tear, or is that just... Oh my god, she takes 10 minutes to... Yes! Holy shit! Let's pick it up, baby! Disc launcher! Welcome to my world, baby! Here we go! Oh! Oh, that was all of our ammo! Oh, shit. What does he not like? Acid, right? Acid. Acid and... Okay, we got acid damage going in. And... dunked on. And... dunked on. Okay. So... we know that we can tear... the T-Rex's... Does that use all 7 to give you 1 arrow? So it doesn't automatically min-max it for you, which is so annoying. Like, I already had 1 arrow, but it used all 7 and made a pack of 4, even though we got 1. So that's almost like we need to just level this up so we get more capacity on our shots. Because we're wasting... Anyways. The EMP did do damage to the other guy. Oh, so it does damage as well. Also, it is good to know that the tear arrow, it shows damage as like 7 or 14 or whatever, but that doesn't matter. We're just trying to get tear. We're just trying to get tear. So we're okay with, they're not really next to each other. The disc was doing huge damage. I wonder if I should, like, try and knock off other specific parts. Or shoot the other one with it? Should I shoot the other one? Is this critical strike time? Oh, yeah, it did a lot of good damage. A lot of damage. A lot of good damage. Now, is that not as good as fully charging up and letting it go like that? Oh, that did 168 when we let that thing rip. Dude, what are you doing? There's like some other bird that... Is that not my bird? There's some other random bird in here, too! There's 2 of these guys and a random bird! We don't have any more tear arrows. Where's Frost?
I can keep going.
I can keep going. Frost. What are we supposed to do? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god. Whoa! Holy shit. Heal. Go, 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 fly. Fly! What are you doing? Oh my god! You silly goose! Repair! No! Okay. Oh, wow, that was close. Oh my god. Bring! Let's bring it! Activate! Ass kicking mode! Oh no! Activate! Ass kicking mode! Oh, fuck. Activate! Ass kicking mode! Activate! Oh my god. Oh. Health potion. This will help. Oh. Okay. Very cool. Is this a place to hide? I don't... Oh, of course it's not. Okay. Hold this to fill. Hold on, we gotta refill our berries. Okay, we're doing this. Then we're... Oh! Whoa! We're getting sniped. Okay, healing again, using all of our heals. Running away. That's not it. Where do we want to hit you? 9 damage? It's nothing. Maybe we go acid on the T-Rex again. Oh, wow. Man, and the bird, and this silly bird, and this crazy bird.
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina.
Oh, we need that stamina back now. I wish there was another heavy weapon or something that we could... that we could pick up. Great. Oh. Not good damage. 96. All right, we should be able to get a bomb shot off here like this. It's kind of, his armor's still kind of good to go on this side. Unfortunately, we need to heal. Oh my god. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. Whoa! Heal! Woo! Oh my god. I mean, our cooldowns. We're waiting on our cooldowns. We're waiting on our cooldowns. It's getting us killed, man. That was pretty cool, though. That was pretty cool. I do think that that was pretty cool. Maybe we could do more damage when we initially electrify them and not go for the tear right away. Or something else I could... Can we do a double tear shot? Braced shot? No, that doesn't... We still have to... Do I do disc on the mammoth? It's insane. I mean, I like what they did here. Because this is definitely crazy trying to balance. But we're getting hit over and over. It's hard to keep moving. Because even when you're moving, you're still going to get hit sometimes. Uh-oh. There we go. I wonder if we could actually leave and go get another EMP. I feel like that would be the actual legit strat. Because once you get an EMP, I think another one just spawns right afterwards. Yeah. It just keeps generating the EMPs. So if we wanted to get a little cheesy with it, we go like this. Hold on, check this out. We drop this in. Here you go. Jump off. See, that one was only 18. Now, hold on. Did I not let it charge up fully? Fully charge up. There it is. Okay, it's off. Still have to wait for it to... Bird! Hey, bird! Let's go, dude! Fly! Ah! Fly! Ah! All right, pick it up! Ladies and gentlemen. Dropping it. Off we go.
Down it goes.
Boom, baby. I'm gonna go like, is it frost or electrical? Frost. Oh, his weapons are back online already. I repeat, his weapons are back online. Dude. $177. We're getting there. Oh, we're getting burned. We're also getting burned big time. Hold on, I've got melee. I've got melee damage, which I think if we can land a heavy, I can knock over the Thunderjaw. Dude, I thought that was coming right for me. Holy shit. Oh my god. Lock and load! Leroy! Jenkins! It did not come over. Okay. I think we can maybe knock this one over if I can get up there and then... Oh, yes! It did knock him over! Can I get a critical strike now? Is it not? Where's the... Hello? Where's the critical... That's not doing shit! I saw those electrified parts, though. Now's my chance. Wait, now's my chance. Oh my god, cool. That actually worked. There it is. I saw the critical strike. Let me do the critical strike. Oh. Yes, critical strike. Okay, then we hold on. Back off, and then yes. Bird to me. All right, let's go get an EMP. Go, bird, fly, fly, bird. Oh no! last second. Oh, okay. Hold on. Replenish our berries. Hold on. More tear arrows. We don't have any tear arrows. Oh my god. Holy shit. Let's replenish those. Frost ready to go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. 9 damage. 64 damage. Oh! No. Ah! Get away from... Fuck you, random guy. Oh, my God. There we go. All right. Whoa, whoa. Look who it is. What if we knock that off? That would be really cool because we would be able to get another disc launcher. Oh my god! Disc launcher! Heal! Disc launcher! Where is it? Disc launcher! Let's go! Launch discs! Boom! Boom! Yes! Where's the other one? What up, motherfucker? Boom! Boom! Oh!
Okay, I should look around. See if I can find a lure.
Yeah, baby! Oh my god! Video games. Whoa! That was cool. That was intense. That was awesome. That was insane. I was like, wait a second. Oh, yeah, that's the disc launcher. That's the other disc launcher. I think it was totally fair. Going and getting the other, Going and getting the other EMP. Plus, it was still risk-reward, like... You guys see the second time when I got caught in the Thunderjaw's mouth trying to run away to go get another EMP? Finish off the fight. Probably should have been using these in the middle of that fight as well, but there was a lot to keep track of, so. God damn that chaos. Chaos. Anything else? When those discs hit and the armor falls off. Wow. Well, that sure was something. Do we still have a bird?
Better deal with it.
Oh, our bird died, you guys. Our bird got taken out. Rest in peace, Petey.
Another weird log from the Julius.
Petey.
Mentions a third lure close by.
A third lure.
Check it out.
Oh, shit. There's another one? That wasn't even the last lure?
Right.
How are they going to turn it up again?
To draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
Yeah. We lost Petey, guys. How sad is that? We're gonna miss you, Petey. If that was only the second battle, what is this third battle gonna be? Are you kidding me? Wow. Walking after flying sucks. You get spoiled. It'd be like if all of a sudden we didn't have cars anymore. Eh, never mind.
I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off.
This one looks easier. Doesn't this one look easier?
Should try something other than fire.
Should try something other than fire. We'll just do a stealth attack. There we go. Nice. Does it sound like there's one coming? Or is he just glitched out? He's just glitched out, okay. Yeah, why does this seem so much easier than the other ones?
Don't think I can override you. Guess there are more cauldrons out there.
We haven't tried this out yet. Strike through precision arrow. Actually, yeah, we could have been using this for tear damages. Oh, no. It's 368. Never mind. Leaving sharp shot. Oh, yeah, this shit is much better just for straight up damage. You want to attack armor with this? So like this? Oh yeah, that did pretty good damage. So you like don't want to hit the soft spots. You want to hit the armor. Wow. Damn, dude. I finally got it. It's our first freaking time. Alright, that was easy. A little too easy. Maybe they did that on purpose after the intensity of the other one, of the other fight. Talk to the wounded person. Then disable the lure. Hey, what's up?
What's an outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tenakth. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Hey, just in time, I just did everything!
And miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found
Oh, no.
Now this looks like a fight.
You with me, Marshal?
What the?
My blade is yours!
That did decent damage, but... not a lot.
Blood of the Ten! We get to kill these things? What are they?
Oh, hell yeah. Strike from above. It's not giving me the option. Ow. Heal. Whoa. Whoa! Give me that melee! Lock and load! It's not enough. Get up, Aloy. Get up, Aloy. There it is. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Now, where's the other one? Where's the other one? We have to finish this. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's up there. Oh, it's like lost us. It's lost us. Whoa. Acid and purple stuff. So let's go like this. Let's do a full blast purple attack. Ready? We're within range and ready. Aim. Fire. Oh, silent strike. Ah, too late. We missed it. Whoa! What the? Oh! Dude, that attack is so satisfying. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, and then there's the explosion afterwards. What are you? Okay, did we get him? What do I hit you with? You are crazy. You are a wild one. Not that. Not that. No ammo. Very cool. Acid. Alright.
Follow up while that acid's working.
There we go. We did it.
I should override the lure.
We haven't fought those creatures very often, so... Still trying to figure out where to shoot those guys, you know?
Should be able to
If you do all
override the
salvage contracts, you get some free gold armor. What is the color system? It's... gray. Is it gray, green, purple, gold? Oh no, Flanders, bummer. Bugged out on you. Damn. In a way that, like, made it so you can't do it at all? Salvage I don't even know if I've done any of those. What do you do in
That
those?
should be the last one.
Salvage contract.
And looks like there's a recorder there.
You gotta go get specific components and bring them back.
Is ready to serve. Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'll do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the wars. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Well, I should let Avira know the valley's clear.
Talk to Avira. Finish this side quest. Alright, this was a pretty cool side mission. I enjoyed this one. Nice combat, nice enemies. Nice scenarios.
I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Avira. They're not like other machines. Masters they answer to see people as... inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
Yeah.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
That is from them, yeah.
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then.
Ooh.
It might help with what lies ahead.
It is a gift.
The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
By the champion's word. 2 points, 9,000 XP. Nice. 5 points total. Now that we're flying around, is there anything that would make sense? Time a machine main remains overridden. Well, doesn't seem to make sense. Deal more damage to components in weak spots. That could actually be really good. Repair overridden machines for less. I do like that. Take less damage while mounted. Yeah, a lot of this is kind of deep into the tree, which I don't think makes sense at this point in the playthrough. Recover weapon stamina, additional valor when using Silent Strike, recover health when using Silent Strike. Attacks are quieter. Ooh, that could be kind of cool. Recover weapon stamina, additional valor when using Silent Strike. Silent Strike deals more damage. So many things based around Silent Strike. Low health stuff. Heavy weapon boost. 5 more damage. Would have been cool for the disc launcher, I suppose. How often we get disc launchers, though? Traps. I don't know. I don't really use traps. Food. We're not even really worried about that. Targets remain energized longer. I do try to shoot those as soon as possible. Resonator damage. Resonator damage. Okay. You did the quest, and the quest giver did the dialogue, completing it, but then the quest is stuck. Oh, dude. That sucks. Sometimes, and I didn't do it for this playthrough, but sometimes I'll go in and manually save. Where's the manually? Can't you manually? Can't you manually save in this? Load game? Whoa. Hey. Yeah, I did manually save. I can't remember how, though. Is it at the campfire? Campfire case money. Yep. Yes. Yep. This money's all over it. We're in the jungle. Isla Nora. Campfire. Alright. Head to that campfire. And then maybe... I want to go get another bird mount. Just in case. Just in case. Wow.
Going down.
Going down. If some manual says you could try that, not sure if you care enough to go back. Over one piece of armor, I probably wouldn't personally worry about it, but just trying to give you solutions, man. Just trying to give you solutions, but that does suck. Especially if you've already been doing those missions. Deserve the loot. You deserve the loot. Here we go. Guys, we're going to pick it up again tomorrow. That's it for tonight's broadcast. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. It might be the beginning of the end. I think it will be. Last couple missions. What a great game. Awesome night tonight. Loved it. Vibe in the chat. Always on point. Dylan's. Full son of a bitch mode. You son of a bitches. Thank you guys for being here and enjoying it. I'll be back tomorrow. We will be playing more of this. More of this amazing game. Thanks for enjoying it, dubes. Aggro Case Money, everybody in the chat, lurkers out there, appreciate the lurky dirks. We did a lot of flying around today and just checking stuff out. I cannot help it with these beautiful open world games. I'm just loving this game. The sound design, the combat's feeling really good. Challenging, satisfying, unique, tearing different things off, switching between the different weapons. My biggest critiques would probably be like, even after adjusting the sensitivity, sometimes like it's just tough to aim. We've upped our concentration. It slows things down. It does make it easier. But yeah, adjusting the sensitivity helped a lot. And then when I'm picking a weapon, sometimes it's tough to get it right on the exact weapon that you want. Couple minor things. Overall, though, it's just been fantastic. Video games. They're so cool. Thank you again to Griff Mac for sending this on the P.O. box. Maybe I'll go pop this in. I'll go pop this baby in. And end my night with a nice, animated movie. Pop it in. Flanders, have a great night. Potsu. That's what everybody says. And we watched the clip. It looks crazy. The animation looks so insane. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some food going. And then I'll be streaming tomorrow. Much love. See you guys in the future. See you guys in the future. Good night, guys. See ya.